Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We're back with some more out of war. I know. Got done playing some Subnautica last couple days. It was good. It was good. We got our hands sticky in the goo pile. But yeah, we're back and we're playing some out of war. We got some of the homies in here today. And we're gonna go ahead and go over some of the stuff, basic intro stuff. Get you guys in here saying hello, all that stuff. But we got the guys in here. And we're going to continue where we left off, finishing bench 6. There's a lot of work to do on bench 6, though, still. I thought there was no way we were going to get it finished last time. It wasn't happening. It was not happening. It is a lot of work pulling out this much cubic yardage. It is insane. Even with the baggers working on the back end, that going into cut 6 and moving through, it is crazy how much. We still have some definition work over here on this side cut down, so we're gonna have Velcro up on the wall face, digging that out, and we're gonna put some auxiliary trucks to him. But first we have to pull out the roller party, and we have to do some detonations back here to soften this ground up a little bit so we can be mining this bedrock slash iron slash copper, because it is very tough to dig in with the excavators if we do not prep it out and blast it. It's a little difficult because the blasting penetration from the surface doesn't go deep enough. So we kind of have to do some auxiliary blasts as we go. The loaders stop skimming off the bottom, but that's all right. We'll get it done. It's tough digging, but we're here. Yeah. Yep. Subnautica 2. That's right. That's what we played yesterday and the day before, and we beat it. We have all of it done. It was good. I'm not gonna lie. It was visually great to be out of the mud brown colors and stuff like that of dirt digging games. Which you guys know I love more than most game genres, but it's also fun to play some survivals. Appreciate you guys that came in and watched that last couple days. But it's time for the mine. Back to the mine. This thing ain't gonna dig itself. You guys don't know the game name. What is the game name? Anybody? Anybody in the chat? What's the game name? What game name is it? What game are we playing? Anybody know? Anybody, you want to spam that in the chat real quick while I get some coffee? Oh, not Subnautica, Adobe. Come on. Seriously. Out of balance. Modern Minecraft. You guys are horrible. You know what? How dare you guys? Yeah, you guys are amazing. YouTube just got me hit for bullying already. The bot was like, this guy is so mean. Out of luck. Anyways, I think we have some numbers to go over from what we did last Wednesday. Yeah, let's see if Grumpy has them. We're professionals around here. All right, that's all we ran. Boo! Nobody wants to see that. Ew, that was gross. What the heck? That's getting down closer to our other numbers. Okay, put that back up there. What the hell, Grumpy? Okay, there it is. Now we're back. 760. That one. Well, obviously you can tell we didn't have the baggers running for that long, which is good. That's actually a good thing because we're gonna start getting down to some accurate numbers again. That means we're gonna be able to get to like a max yardage runtime based upon like a 5-minute haul truck time on the next bench going down. That's gonna be kind of fun to see. So we'll have to schedule some big days for that coming up. And we are actually getting close to hitting the 60,000 overall haul trucks where the yardage ran. We're getting close to 25 million cubic yards moved out of this pit. Oof. Rough, man. That's a lot of time, bros. 956 hours played / streamed on this save. You can find all that over on my YouTube playlist, Mine Rescue Season 1 and 2. Everything is recorded. We've not used any nuclear bombs to build any of this. We've not used big giant belt conveyor lines. We've only done some belting with the baggers to get some of the outer rings shaped out, which is what they're really good for. But the core part of the pit we're leaving for us to dig out ourselves. So no oil production. Nope, we're not doing oil production. None of that, dude. None of that. We don't need to. There's no reason for oil production. We already got billions of dollars. You know how much money you make from oil? I may have a tutorial or two on that, and you know, how to do that. But do we play like that? No, but I put a tutorial off like that for a long time ago. But we don't do that around here. We don't play with that. We don't even craft anything around here. We just dig and sell the raw ore prices, and we do the mathemication over here on if we were to make concrete blocks and steel blocks. So yeah. But for us to worry about making cash when we already have billions and billions of dollars, it's kind of unnecessary, and there's no point just stacking money for no reason. So we focus on building the pit and running mine versus a broken economy. We'll just put it that way, yeah, because economy is completely just, there's no reason for it. It's completely broken. There's no point. We make billions just selling raw ore. So yeah, but other than that, I'm done chatting with you guys about the technical side of this mine. Other than that, I'm gonna kick back, have a beer, and let other people do all the work. AI workers for the win, right? So this is out of ore. They're actually people. Let me turn my HUD on. See, they're actual people. I just named them. So you're on creative? Nope. We're on a normal save. We just have billions of dollars because this save is 900 and something hours. We originally started in pit 1 right here. Well, actually, technically, we started over there where they're kind of at in pit would be called 0 because this is Iron Mountain Pit. You can see the town up there that we can't get rid of, right? So we can't get rid of that town. But there's that one starter pit that was there. We kind of simulated having a little bit of fun in that area, and then we were like, okay, this pit's garbage. We were kind of role playing. We moved out and we carved a path over to this area, which was all mountain range at one point. And we did a drill pattern, kind of simulated some fun over there, and then we started digging pit number 1, right? And then so we dug all that out with smaller equipment. We worked our way up. We only brought in a little bit of money. So in the beginning, I've done so many hard mode starts and hard mode saves, hard mode series. I've done it all from the very beginning of this game. Been there, done that. This was you know, it doesn't take very long for us to get into the billions of dollars without using any type of, like, you know, super hardcore crazy economy stuff. Like I said, the game balance is very forgiving. So yeah, so that. Yep, that's what's going on. So we dug all that out. That took us about 200 and something hours with small equipment. It was way deeper because the land was actually up about here where the camera is right now. But we've removed all those layers. And then we went over to pit 2. Pit 2 is, well, if you can see it on the main cam, pit 2 to all the way to the bottom of that was about 220 meters deep. And now from the top of the very top to the bottom, it is around 300 meters around to that very bottom point. So yeah, it's absolutely insane. We've been pulling a lot of trucks and stuff like that out of here. And Mr. Nugs, thank you much for that sub, brother. Appreciate that, man. And being on the stream for the first time, man. Welcome. And yeah, let's get with these guys. We got work to do, boys. We have a lot of people standing around, so go ahead and drag me down there, Dopey. Hello. Yes, I'm in the room by myself still.
We're all AI. We heard you tell them we're AI.
Listen, you weren't supposed to hear that. All right.
The machines fight back.
Let me jump in the camera real quick for the other camera here so that you guys can actually see the. All right, so we gotta blast these lighter blue color things here. All right, chat, we need a countdown because we gotta get this work done today. Somebody count, chat. Somebody start the count, chat.
Nobody's going to count. Okay.
No, it just takes them a second. It's delayed. Come on, man. You gotta give them a second. 7 through 6.
There we go.
Can't go. Damn it. You guys are degenerates. 3, 2, 1. Let her rip. 3, 2, 1, goo. It's a baby blast today. We're only just converting the solid rock. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, look at all the horrible, horrible, horrible deformation. Oh.
You should watch it from back here. It looks fun. Well, except for that area over here close to me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look what you did.
See, you're better off putting them close together. I tried to tell you.
No. No, 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 no. All right, I think that's it. I think it's a victory. Let's go. Everybody in. Oh, let's get it. Weak. You guys are a tough crowd.
Everybody grab a roller down here.
All right, I got a couple more rollers here. Crash? I'm not gonna crash.
Might need more than a roller for these.
Just give it your best.
I got a
What?
crater over here.
It is horrible. By the way, there are shovels. There are shovels up at the containers by the wash plant. They're by the thing there. By the fuel tank.
Jesus, some craters.
It's bad.
See, it's better when you're closer together. You guys made fun of me. It's like you didn't think I know what I was doing.
You didn't know what you were doing. Don't pretend. You're
That's why I
old,
make
and
it-
infinite wisdom is just old and not infinite, okay?
Whatever.
You thinking. How dare you?
All-knowing grumpy.
Proofs in the
Go back and stick your hand in some more goo. Man, this is bad.
I haven't seen that many craters since your mom's butt.
Damn, Joby, we're already starting. Jeez, would you give it at least a second of not like... Wow.
Good morning to Toby.
Good morning, no monetization.
Is that a roller you need a dozer?
Nah, Dozer will
Make it flat?
ruin the ground plane. Dozer and grader right now make it horrible to use any other tool afterwards, like the shovel or anything like that.
I come.
Had to fill some in with the... Do I not have any blasted? Apparently, you have blasted rock.
Yeah.
I need to dig some blasted rock.
And give you two.
You know,
Oh,
I do this in real life and then come home and do it in a video game.
truck drivers that drive all day and then they sit in their truck and play.
Hey, man.
If you do what you love, you're never working.
Amen.
Split over here in container.
Where are you? I don't even know where you're at. Oh,
Behind
over
you.
there.
North.
Oh, okay. I got it. I'm blind, bro. I couldn't see. I've been stuck in the dark.
Don't roll into the
Speaking of
holes.
stuck in the dark,
Belger's still in the dark.
Thank you for reminding me, Velcro. I appreciate you.
Ready for the flashbang?
Flashbang, close your eyes.
I can
Wow.
see.
Imps. I like how some of
go
them
back.
leave massive craters and some don't.
Might need to go back to the dark. I was doing better in the dark.
Oh man, is that
You
what it
can see your
is?
mistakes.
I am the night.
Just gonna put a little bit of a little loving in some of these deeper holes here. So who picked up? Any of you guys pick up Subnautica? Any of you guys on that adventure train or?
I tested it for 2 hours. That's it.
I live vicariously through you guys.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
I like the gameplay, but I think it will be better in with multiplayer.
That was my problem with the first few, is it didn't have multiplayer, but now this has multiplayer, and it was like it made it enjoyable. Slap down some of the higher ones so the rollers can get in here. Make sure we're replacing it with blasted.
I wish a real hot truck went 16 miles an hour up a ramp loaded. That'd be awesome.
Right. I always got a kick out of the people that were like, it's too slow. Real ones don't go this fast. I was like, huh? The real ones go way faster than this loaded. Like,
I keep filling this in, and until you keep rolling it down.
Ooh,
Out
what,
of
where?
flat.
Lap it in. Yeah, come on over here this way, guys. Where all this big giant mess is, and then
Yeah.
we'll get everybody in the equipment rolling today. Gotta get that in.
Down, but
Yeah, the only
Go
problem
down
is,
towards Christian, guys.
the only problem is when we snap on grid, we're trying to, if we snapped above it, it would blast too high and it would not penetrate properly. Right? So we're trying to get the max depth blast, the RDX, so that way we don't have to use any RDX later when we're converting. So, because the 8000 can reach down the depth of the blast and some a little bit, so makes it a little bit of a pain when you're digging, kind of yeets you off the bench. You got to be a little bit more careful when digging in the bedrock.
No, I'm good. Go. We need to get guys down towards Christian.
Yeah, we need all you
Down
guys
there.
over here. Put you guys over here on this
We
end.
can find. We
Killer
can find
face.
team over here.
Go ahead and empty your truck. Everybody else, just line your trucks up behind me and go help them roll.
Yep. Yeah, faster we get this job done rolled, then we'll get everybody in, get everybody moving material.
alright, I'm dumping out right now, and I'll be down there.
But would you get craters? I don't think you would even convert at that rate if it's not touching the material. It might convert. It might convert out, but it wouldn't be deep enough. Yeah, it would, because the crater it would think it theoretically will change it. We're gonna get out and just fill some of these in. So when we come back, it'll. Always want to put a little proud. I don't know when they changed it. When the explosives were on top of bedrock and you blasted bedrock, it wouldn't deform the ground. And now it deforms the ground again. And yeah, it's kind of I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I kind of liked it, I guess, when it didn't deform. It just converted. But it gives you just a little something different to do. I just wish the dozer... So the reason why we can't use the dozer right now, guys, for doing this job is if we want to use the shovel or the roller after this, it will then just mess the ground up.
Can you guys
Right.
all go down there towards Christian and get this down there rolled, please?
Yeah, we need
finish this up
we need everybody in a roller over here where I'm at, guys.
This is close enough. I can finish it up with a shovel pretty quick.
Yep. I'm just filling in all the majors here so these guys don't stumble too hard, and then try to speed this up. We get everybody over here. We should be able to get it done pretty quickly.
I went back down to the pit, and then I'll hop over there.
Yep. Slap. Is he up here? We got a pretty big high over here.
Mick, can you go down with everybody else, please?
Yeah, we need all y'all over here. He is over here. What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do the fine finish work with the shovel, and then we'll come down here and fill in the major.
Then far.
Yep.
The roller compacts the hand play stuff too much too. So when
Yeah.
we get close, I don't need your help then. He actually hurts.
Is the hand place just as bad as the dozer and stuff like that now, or
Not quite close.
close? Yeah.
I think it probably is. It probably is because you don't place it nearly as much typically. But
It's a
you
shame.
just fill it in a small hole.
Christian, we got some cradles here if you can fill some holes in.
Coming.
On our way. Oh, it's got voxel pluming is what's kind of going on.
Yeah.
They changed something a little bit more than they said they changed. It's pluming out real bad. It's dishing, Grumpy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I can actually see it while hand placing. They have a dishing. It's actually a generation issue on the voxel layer.
Well, probably because there's no numbers.
Yeah, possibly. So it has like a round. It's like one of those cake molds. It has like the pillar in the center.
Yep.
It's like that. That's what it looks like when you hand bomb. It's kind of nuts. Never did that before. It always mounted from the center and like smoothed out, right? Kind of strange. We should be good now. Let's get everybody in the thing. Yeah, let's just keep working our way. Wherever you see Grumpy slapping, let's just get away from where he's at, guys, and just keep moving down. Hopefully they get a lot of that fixed with all the equipment all unified for a little while until they change it all again, and then they have to revamp all the equipment again. It seems like we're getting a new version every year. So it seems like they just keep rehashing the ground train every year. So we're like in between version 3 and version 2, I guess. Kind of crazy. Because the topic of discussion is was like last week we were talking about like when is that going to be okay enough for them to continue making the rest of the video game, right?
I think it's comfortable for them is the problem. They're comfortable in this zone.
Let's make sure we're pushing in the same direction here, and then we'll just start lining up. Everybody come line up on me here real quick, and then we'll make a push. Just overlap each other a little bit here. Come on over here and line up, guys. Rollers assemble.
It's kind of funny when you can eat a roller with a shovel, you know?
Look at all the rollers, dude. It's like, oh man, dude, it's too much, dude. It's too funny. Oh my goodness. All right. Simon says, let's roll this floor.
Rollers, roll up.
Roll out. It's the roller gang. Okay, so we're gonna have to start turning, but we're gonna turn to the right. So everybody start turning right. Thomas turn, Mick turn. Everybody start turning that way. We're gonna turn to where Grumpy is right now. We're gonna make a sharp turn. Keep turning, guys. Full speed ahead. Turn. What did I get into here?
How did the front line get to the back?
Because we're on the outer. We're on the outer, so it's a wider circle for us.
No,
We're
don't
coming
hit
through.
me.
It'll be what it's gonna be.
No, I can't get out of the way in time. No.
I don't know what you'll ever do.
The slowest
It's
race
like
I've
a
ever
zombie
seen.
invasion, but it's a roller invasion.
All right, so just keep going straight here, guys. We'll go straight to the end. Then we have this other area over here to kind of flatten, and then the rest of that should be good. We're slowly making our way. Coming that way, Christian. We're coming that way, buddy.
Oh no. I can't move.
Attack of the rollers.
Please stop.
Please don't do it.
Take rope, guys, take rope.
I always think of those movie scenes where the roller's like slowly approaching the guy. He's like, no.
And then he doesn't move.
Hell of terror in his
Yeah,
face.
what'd you eat for breakfast? Steel?
Okay, make a turn, guys.
I'm so incredibly thrown off right now.
That was amazingly fast how we just got
Oh.
that entire pack.
Yeah.
All right, stop here and fill it in.
This one,
Hurry up so we can do this one too. We're ready. We're hungry. We're hungry to fix. That's all iron and copper, actually. It's kind of crazy. This is just blasted rock, so we're just hand filling a little bit of the lows in. That way the rollers can get over here a little easier and get this done. Then we can start getting everybody moving. The explosives may or may not have lifted the ground a little bit too much in certain areas and then lowered it a little too much. So I'm just putting a little blasted rock in here to fill it out.
Send it, boys.
Just don't go into the pit.
where's Christian? Okay, Christian's not in a roller.
Hmm.
He is the roller.
Did we put up more barricades for Christian?
You might need all the barricades.
I think he'll be alright as long as he ain't in the loader. It's the loader he likes to back off the bench.
Got a feeling I just need to drop a bag on you guys.
I'm planning
Well,
on the
fair
loader
enough,
for me
is-
today.
Dude.
Drops bagger on the family of roller.
Listen, we're just
May or
over
may
here
not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
having a good time. Ah!
Oh, no.
Listen, we're just over here having a fun time rolling, and someone dropped a bagger on our head. This is why we can't have nice things. Just looks so off. Nah, unfortunately, it's getting it done quickly, so that's what we need. We just need to convert the ground so we can dig it, and then we need to fix it with the rollers. Typically, if the game didn't have a problem with everything, as soon as you touch it with the dozer right now or the grader, it will anything you do after that will make the ground go extremely crazy as far as rolling or using the shovel. It just like over compacts and it's being all nuts. So that's why we're trying to stay away from using the dozers. So do a little hand placing, get it done, and then get everybody digging. Moving those trucks. As long as we can operate on it, that's all that matters.
It's not flat.
But it's not flat.
I take it with Grumpy.
It'll work.
Grumpy's doing gummies today, so.
Oh, great. Yeah, so tonight we'll be ending about 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So that way, because I think the fights are on tonight. On they have MMA fights tonight on Netflix. So we'll be watching those in VIP chat. So if you're a VIP and you want to come on in, we'll just be hanging out watching that for tonight. That's what we're doing for the rest of the night. Come on in. You want to watch?
And typically, if you guys played with us today, we'll bring you in too. So.
Yeah. I think we're looking good. A little bit of prep. Didn't take too long to get it rolling. Let's not wander too far over there, guys. Kind of already over there, so I think we're good on this edge over here, Killer. I think we're okay with that. We drive the edge and take a look over here, see how we're doing. Anything crazy over there, Grumpy? It looks like it's going to really disrupt us as far as the
I don't think so. I mean, there's this ramp starting down over here, but we'll just have to be careful with it.
Yeah.
I could just mark off the ramp a little bit so nobody tries to.
All right, guys, rollers, follow me. High gear, let's go. We'll go down and do the cut floor down there real quick.
I can't imagine
Like
you
a
looking
cow.
behind yourself and just seeing a bunch of rollers chasing.
Dude, not gonna lie, it is pretty funny watching the rollers all just roller brigade over here. Oh my goodness, dude.
Straight up herding cat.
This is how we get it done around here, boys. Oh no, we're stuck. Velcro. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Hope I have a sledgehammer. Hold on, I gotta break a hole in the fence so we can all get out. There we go. Okay. Roller derby. Listen, if you need to get things rolled in a hurry, the best way to do it is just throw everybody in a roller.
Start cueing the Mission Impossible music.
Oh, we're kicking it down there.
Probably
Doing
be
good.
rolling right here too.
Yeah, just don't roll the ramp, guys. Make sure we're not, because this was done with dozers, so it'll mess it up. We're just trying to go to the cut face that is all the way down at the end, and then we'll hit that real quick, and then we'll park these bad boys, and then we'll jump in and let the excavator start chewing that bench up.
Don't try to roll till you get over there to the base. So
Yeah. Do not turn your rollers on.
Yeah, I was just trying to preload some trucks for everybody when y'all get done rolling.
Yep.
yeah.
Be nice if we could get that bench done over here today and get that line cut over there where Velcro's at and get it all cleaned up.
Wait, he's pushing that down through there. That'll be done. You got a loader or two
Nice.
in there.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Velcro's good at taking the wide cuts. Just gotta get the loader in there and get it cleaned up, and then
Been warming up today.
And just so everybody knows, I've gotten better on the excavator because I did the Clash of the Operators.
Yeah.
I thought it was because you're dual joysticks.
Yeah. I thought it was because you had dual joysticks.
What's dual joysticks got to do with it?
It's way easier.
Well, everybody knows that's how you
I
get good,
second
right?
that.
I know
love
people
my
who are a whole lot
joysticks.
faster than me that use mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, Split's one of them.
I've secretly been using dual joysticks this whole time. I just
Emulating the keyboard.
I'm just emulating the
Yeah,
keyboard
the
and
keyboard's fake. Yeah.
yeah, so I've been using dual joysticks this whole time, and I'm getting ready to put my promo code out for my new keyboard that makes me dig like a champion.
Well, the real truth is he uses the dual joysticks, but when he moves them, it maps it to the keyboard. So he's using the keyboard just through the joystick.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
go
with my
pick up
feet.
Some flight simulator joysticks.
Are you gonna be talented to use it with your feet?
Yeah, well, that's how I have two computers. I can run 2 excavators on the bench by myself. You know, I gotta have 2 for my hands and 2 for my feet.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
You know how much training and sheer cramping you're gonna have to go through to get.
I just need to know if you're like, grabbing them with your toes, like joysticks on your feet, grabbing them around like that.
Important thing is you use
Got
your
the
toes.
dogs out.
Yeah,
Everybody knows
you
to
gotta
toes,
let your
use your
toes.
toes.
Yeah, you gotta use your toes and your fingertips. That is the best. Actually, no, I can. I actually can run 2 excavators with just 1 keyboard. I can use my where the numpad is on my right hand, and my left hand can play with the other one. I only need my left hand and my right. Only one hand to operate the excavator.
How far am I going with this split?
We're just trying to hit this whole area right here a little bit. So just kind of
Going straight to
turn.
the truck?
Yeah, to the truck and then turn. You can kind of see how it's like a little cratery over here. So we just want this area to be a little bit smoother for us.
Am I going around the truck or no?
Nope, just kind of turn here. Just turn and then go straight back over. You'll see like that. There's like a ridge line in front of you. Yeah, we just want to hit this little area, which is like the size of a damn near a football field. How many football fields did you remove today? Isn't that one of the greatest measurements, right? For mining. I love when people are like, we moved a football field today. Like the TV shows, right? They're like, we moved 2 football fields. Who will win the NBA playoffs?
Football field that day.
No clue, man. I don't really watch sports anymore. I have too much time mining.
I do got one question though.
Yo.
How long have you had this map active?
Like a year and a half, a little bit over.
Yeah, we looked up the other day. I
That's
forgot.
crazy considering the big old crater in the ground.
Yeah, 900 and something hours, 950 hours, and we've never dug off stream. So
Is that what your save time says?
no, that's what the stream time is. So if you add up all the hours of the streams, in the playlist because we've never played off stream. It's 950 hours.
We have some menu hour planning stuff.
Yeah, like
But
planning menu hours, but we don't count. Yeah, there's a little bit there and
we
there,
don't
right?
actually,
But
we don't actually dig or do anything.
yeah,
I think that's more impressive because that's just straight digging hours. There's no time stopped. Oh, how am I going to set this bench up or anything like that?
well, I mean, we do have a little bit of that. I mean, let's think about it this way. The crazy thing is how many hours we've actually just sat here and did nothing because we're waiting for a save or waiting for players to join. That's the crazy thing.
That's true.
Alright, I gotta go feed the dog, so I'll be right back.
Yep. You hope there is an Out of War 2 video game? I hope they just finished number 1.
Or they just do like what they do with CSGO or Overwatch.
We should be good now. Go ahead and park these things over here. Get them out of our way today. Kind of move them on over here.
Park them in the pit.
We need this as a gift for the follower announcement thing. Oh, we got some follower announcement gifties. Okay, let's get... Let me come over here. I got an excavator. Velcro's going to be coming down that way. Who do we got for loader skills? Got any loader skill players? Anybody really skilled with a loader? They can keep a ground flat.
I've been practicing, but I'm not great.
I'm half decent.
Take a look here. I don't know. I think Grumpy, you're in a loader down there today, or what are you doing over there, bud?
Yeah, I'm working on this for a little bit.
Okay, so you're already over there? Okay.
Yep, for now anyway. So,
Let's get Mick in this excavator over here. I just put on this bench. Let's get you there. Taking strips out of this. And who was I am okay with the loader? Who's that?
That's me. True.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay, so
Actually, no. I think that was Nugs.
Nugs, was that you? Sorry, I'm used to new players, new voices. So,
yeah, I'm half decent.
Okay. We have a bench marker here that is sitting at. We're about 400 here, but let me take a look at what it is down here. For the GPS marker.
I can zero. Yeah, I can zero up the GPS.
Grumpy, do you need me to back up or?
We're about 350 right about here in this. So if you can keep it 350.
I need a truck back here. It doesn't have to be you though.
Yeah, if you can keep it 350. So what we're going to have you do is he's going to dig it out. So you'll just play cleanup, but make sure you're not in the way of the truck so they can get loaded. So you're just going to be sitting back here. You probably don't even need to be in that right now, to be honest. So just back out of the way. And then once you see some work that needs to be done, then get in and fill. And then, but we can't obstruct the trucks. Like, see, Serenity can't even get to you in there right now. So he needs to dig down that line a little bit. So we'll let him dig, and then we'll have you jump in and clean that up. So we'll all just run trucks. Maybe get a truck as well too. So we're gonna have them dig the line, and then we'll do cleanup, right? How big is the team behind Out of War? I believe they only have like 2 coders, I think. No, actually, I think they only have 1 coder. Isn't that correct, Grumpy? From what Christian said on the podcast, they have 1 coder, and then they have Christian, which is like an assembler slash coder, and then they have like a model maker and a couple other people that do things. I'm not quite
skinning and that kind of stuff. So
yeah, like skins and textures, but as far as like actual coders, they don't have very many.
Do you need me to move forward, Grumpy? Sorry.
No, it's saving. So dig. We're done.
Can't dig or nothing yet. You having a aneurysm, Grumpy?
No, I just read something that's blowing my mind. But, has to do with what we were talking about before.
Oh, okay.
They did a little report on something for me, and I'm like, oh my god.
I don't want to know. Keep it yourself.
You're crying.
Inside joke. I know. It sounds like he's just had he just found out his cat got ran over. Like nobody knows the reference, so it's like, what is he doing? Keep it yourself, Grumpy.
I thought I wasn't on.
Sorry.
Making out with his AI girlfriend. Well, I gotta go. Take it easy, girl. Velcro don't mind, guys, if the trucks are lined up over here. So what we should do is line all the trucks up. Let's get all the trucks down here while it's saving. So let's line them up like this. Let's get them all in there for them, and then just stack them and pack them like this in a row, right, Nick? But make sure we keep them close to the wash plant or the thing. Let's stack them in, and then we'll run from Mick, and then what we'll do is we'll jump out and we'll grab them all. And that way we can get a lot of work done on this phase today. We got 2 extra trucks up here. That way we can slow down the wait time on the trucks, like while we're just sitting there. Oh, yeah. I guess I forgot to change that on the channel over there. Let me jump out and change that real quick. Aha. Good catch. Sorry about that. Okay. Everyone's like, this is not Subnautica. What is this? What's going on here? Trying to farm extra views, bros. I'm just trying to do whatever I can around here. Trying to make a buy, man. Just trying to get by. I gotta tab out and see what Grumpy wanted. Okay.
I think you just can start 2 hole where I am split.
Interesting, Grumpy.
Isn't it though?
So the million, it still doesn't make sense because I know we placed more than 1 million blocks in water.
I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
I need to have a check a couple of the files to see, but I think that's the case. Maybe that's an old one, but they did do a compression thing on my Mac.
Yeah, Vilker's just feeding his dog real quick, so let's go ahead and we'll get the trucks down the line for Mick. Let's make sure we're pulling on the wall, and then we'll have Nugs in there. When he gets back, he'll be just filling these trucks. Let's just still focus on Mick, and then Grumpy's gonna clean that edge up there real quick. All right, Vilker's back in. You guys don't have to focus on it. Let him just fill those trucks. Make sure you lift your bed up. You're just dumping there on the ground.
Mick, kind of let me know when you need to clean it. And I'll clean it. Oh my.
What the hell?
Yeah, thanks, Christian.
Sorry. Christian put his bed up and
Chomped your face.
the rest is history.
Christian might need a meeting with the safety director.
Damn, bro. Just causing chaos.
Good air.
They see me rolling.
I don't know if any of you guys are on Mining Mayhem, but there's some stuff going down over there.
What? Mining Mayhem?
It's on Facebook. It's like mining chaos, photos, pictures, stuff like that.
My favorite's just seeing the articulated rock trucks drift.
I haven't been on Facebook in ages.
Sounds like someone your age would say.
Facebook's a scary place.
I mean, people, like, younger people still use Facebook, dude? I thought that was, like, a boomer thing.
Hey, man.
Like, no, seriously.
How
Like,
old he is.
people still use Facebook? I thought it was literally just for, like, I thought it was for, like,
I only use it for
Karens that,
marketing.
like, post picture of their food and, like, talk about how bad their husbands are and, like...
Or a
Oh,
way to get in
DoorDash
touch.
complaining.
Or a way to get in touch with all your people from high school for a reunion and that kind of garbage.
Oh, you mean more a way to stalk the people you went to high school with? Like a creepy weirdo? Yeah,
Probably.
That's crazy.
It is. We all know.
Probably
that.
probably what people do with it.
That is what people do with it. We know that.
So valid.
It is 100%. It's like, no, the reason why I stopped using Facebook
Pops
straight
up
up,
on my feed. Oh, let me just stalk you real quick.
I stopped using
Doug,
it
you might
because
need
it
to
was always just a reason for people to be dramatic over nothing and post it to the world.
Nug, if you're here, there's a big bump right there by the face for Mick.
It was an early version of X.
Pretty
I'll
much.
come in there after. Christian, I'm gonna come in front of you. I'm gonna go in there after. That's right.
Send it.
Yeah, you have room now, so see how there's like at least a truck length for you to get in there? Oops, slotting in and out. You're good to go ahead and start cleaning up this real quick because the trucks aren't going to be in your way. Right, so you should be good now. Wiggling, clean up, just try not to undercut the wall, and if you have any hard bumps, just call for a blast and we'll give it a blast. Softened it up. How we doing down here as far as the cut phase? It's a little disastrous, but let's just get her done.
Yeah, I had to spend a few minutes in it to very start to clean it up a little bit.
I wouldn't even worry about cleaning it up, man. We'll just have to roll it, see what it's gonna be, and roll our party, and then go for it, right?
I kind of got the worst of it already, but
You have another. Yeah. Oh.
before do who?
So, how long do you guys think it's gonna be until the secret project is like out?
Who can you pull forward?
I bet you one more month.
You think it's gonna be a month?
They've been pretty consistent with like 3-month updates.
Yeah, but we don't even know if it's the next update or not.
Guessing July.
Like we don't even know how far away the next update even is, and is the secret project even going to be a part of that? I think might be AFK.
Maybe. Yeah, I was taking a few minutes down here trying to get to the start of this converter you play. Took time to.
Is he butchering it, Mick? Is he butchering it?
No, it's because he dropped the material on the floor just for that. Lah. Someone can teach to her.
Yep. We don't mind teaching. Just let us know what's going on and what you need help with.
We'll
Just waiting
just
for him to
take that
finish
of his
loading that
paycheck.
truck.
It's all okay.
You'll get it.
One less
Just
square
wait for him to get that
TP.
truck out.
One less square TP for you.
That's it.
I'm gonna rub your toilet paper in forbidden cotton candy.
Ooh. These are the pink one?
Christian, are you stuck?
No. Just getting the loader some space.
Because I can see your tires spinning.
No, yeah, you need to drop in the truck.
I'm gonna put the bucket in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think who might be AFK.
Yeah, he's been there for a few minutes.
Oh, good.
Work around him. Work around a little bit.
Yeah, we're at 400-ish, and then it slopped down a little bit down over here, so I'm like, just taking it. We'll see.
Yeah, you can see just running the excavator across it. I can see the difference in
Yeah, it's crazy.
height from one side to the other.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll get it. This layer's just going to go anyways, right? So. Yeah, to start running them, Thomas. Yeah, as we fill them, get them. We should have enough people. We should be good to go. At some rough spots, like we're at 500, 600 right there, dude. Move my bucket up. So, like if I slap this thing down to about, I'm at 300 here, or 200 to 300 here, and we should be at about 250, right, or 350, right? That's kind of where we set our GPS.
Yeah.
So. 350 to 400, I think is what we were kind of saying.
Yep.
Yeah, and it rides up bad. It also doesn't help that the bedrock difference between it's way more bone crushing, right? Like when you glance off of it before you even see it, you know?
Yeah.
That's also not helping the situation either with the loaders.
Well, the loader doesn't cut blasted rock quite as smooth as it cuts dirt.
Yeah, but see, remember, we're seeing that 100-centimeter difference, though. Where normally you would see it with that before it starts glancing. Right? Right now, it's not. You don't even see it, but you're glancing off of it because the ground terrain is off. I mean, it's like we've done this, bro. Like the dance of the dances.
A few times. At least once or twice.
At least a few times, yeah. Trying to take a little bit off. Came in at a weird angle. It's just so high to so low to so high. It's crazy.
It changes so much. It's kind of hard to even judge where you're at. How high are you, or how low are you going, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. How long do you have to play to get a mine like this? About 900 something hours. Where this mine's at right now to make it look like this.
With about 12 or 13 people.
Yeah, with one sec here. Let me give you guys. That's about 900 hours right there.
Probably 12,000 by yourself.
Yeah, about 12,000 by yourself. Yeah.
Depending on how you run it, yeah.
Yeah, depending on how you run it.
You can actually use guys down here running Velcro's trucks.
I'll drop mine off and hop in one of yours, Valkyrie.
Mining for ore? We are literally just mining everything that's in our path. Yeah, just put it in line and then we'll just keep leapfrogging these so we don't have anybody sitting, right? That's kind of what we're looking for. Just give the operators a couple trucks and then that way nobody's really sitting and we're haul. We'll just fill as what we can. Me and Grumpy are doing cleanup over here and then me and Grumpy are going to jump to trucks also. All right, so we get this rhythm going here and then we'll just smash this out. Yeah, they're running it to the top of the hill up there. You see the haul road. You see kind of like a truck will be kind of moving. And there's a dump site up there. And then all we're doing is processing and storing it. So that way we can catalog how many yards we've moved and everything like that. So we record everything that we mine. So that way we know how much yardage we've ran. We're at 25 million cubic yards moved in 900 and something hours. Low. You're auto selling the dirt out of our plant though, so that way we can we don't need it for anything anyways, so.
Kind of crazy after all this time we're only 440,000 in dirt.
Yeah.
Been going up so fast lately.
This game is not on console, no. I know, sad face, right?
Sorry if he was talking to me, Grumpy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fell asleep sitting there.
No problem.
All good, bro.
I was cleaning up behind you there a little bit. And that kinda...
Yeah, we ate that giant autosave and then player join, and it kind of takes a lot of time to get it rolling.
All right. Not like you made the ground unlevel.
How dare.
Sorry, Mick. I'm a certified operator, but I'm trying.
Gee, this is like...
I'm thinking we just pull everybody over here to run these trucks, but until we get this whole side done.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, we just need to keep stacking and packing these trucks though down here so Velcro can just keep moving and then the loaders can keep cleaning, right? So
yeah.
As well. So like yeah, bring that truck in. Velcro's just gonna keep moving down the line, so bring that truck up here and then I'll put this one back. Right, so make sure they're close enough to wall face.
Don't squeeze them too tight, or they're going to get unhappy, and somebody's going to jump in one, and it's going to go.
True.
Rocket ship.
Rocket ship.
Like that. What's your bucket there? I'm gonna jump in here. Cross my fingers. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
Dang. Okay. We have a couple slots open, right? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
If you guys would like to play, all you have to do is join my Discord. And we do have some truck slots open. We're just moving trucks, as you guys can tell. Gotta be 18 plus. And follow some very simple instruction.
3, I think.
Grumpy, I'm back. What do you want?
Yeah, just wait in there. I'll finish that up.
Nick, you have any trucks?
He does not at the moment.
Up stealth. Trying to recreate the wheel over here. Hey, go and run one down to him over there.
The network's all jumpy today too. For me, people jumping around a little bit.
No, not really. Too bad.
No, you wouldn't probably see it as much. Wouldn't think. It's not bad. Just occasionally I'll see a. Probably all those millions of people playing Subnautica still.
How doubt. See how Nug's doing over here. Take a look over here. Riding up a little high coming into the wall face, but not too bad. Like you're curling up and in, you know, which is a natural thing to happen.
Yeah, I'll do that a lot. You just have to make sure you come back and take it out in your next pass.
Yeah. So you weren't too bad,
Yeah.
but yeah. We're doing all right. Because what'll happen is the wall height will start to creep, and then all of a sudden we have this short little bench. Let's get Truly for this line over here, and then grab one for Mick, because that one's going to be full in a second. If you know what you're doing in it, not gonna mess the cut up. You good? You guys want to swap around back and forth over there on the wall?
Better than me.
Thomas has ran off the edge. Nope.
I used to AFK.
Oh, he's saved. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it'll be nice getting this bench done on this side though. I think just need to chat with Grumpy today about having Square B come in because he's got a weird time slot, Grumpy.
Yeah.
But he's got it'd be super early for me, but he'd be able to go all the way from 4 a.m. my time to
even early for me.
yeah, bro. So I mean, I'd be able to get him in there and get him going, and he'd probably be able to finish that cut 6 line, go all the way around.
Yeah.
If you plan on doing that, if he needs a truck driver or something, I could also join and help.
When we're doing just bagger work, it's we don't really need the truck drivers, but we will be potentially having some other content creators come on and running certain days and certain time slots on the mine, as long as they can get at least a 5-man crew going.
Really put that bed down. It's tilted up.
So, like, so far we've had Velcro come on and push a couple hours in the baggers before we get on and play. Yeah, we're looking to get this server up and running more each week. We're still working out the details. Me and Grubby got to work out the details on making sure the numbers, on the numbers, on making sure that we can keep accurate to the save. So that's the main key thing, right? So unless we just do away with the numbers, but the other thing too is that we don't have that much bagger work to actually be doing, right? So it's like kind of like a limited thing because we're coming to an end of the bagger work until we get ready to start extending. I don't know right now if it's a good idea to extend the uppers because of the save size at the moment, right? Because if we start extending that up there, it could jump drastically on the upper ring on the top. We could go up to like 22,000 packets.
Oh, I don't know what just happened.
Well, we had a little desync there because I think I just flung you across there when I wasn't hitting you. According to my screen anyway.
Yeah, there's a little bit of desynchronization.
All that material that you just scooped up in there is right on the ground.
It happens.
Trying to get on grid.
Yeah. AI would drive. Am I missing? Ham? Type something? Ham says AI would drive off. He spends his comments, but then I don't even see. That's. Never mind. That's normal. I'm dumb.
You want me to move forward, Grumpy?
You're fine. Sorry. I
Okay, good. I just didn't know what she was doing.
The cat was being dumb. It was scrolled way up. I was like, Ham just. I thought Ham said that like an hour ago.
You did.
Because it did. Grumpy, I'm gonna leave you a slice truck here, like this.
All right.
I'm gonna nose in right here so that way you can take your cuts quicker, and then I'm gonna jump in that other truck. Take this truck here from Velcro.
Ground is so bad back.
Don't worry about it, man. Just roll. Go quick. Fast. Truck. We gotta roll. We got hum. Hum. Make sure that excavator is moving today. Velcro's got it going down.
And that's gonna be good enough cleanup.
I'll bring the roller over here.
You should drive a 797.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll dig it out eventually. A couple shovels back to take care of it. You might as well go empty that. I'm not going to try to load any more than that.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't know what was up. My thing wasn't current. I don't know why. Not my chat thing, but my my other thing. I was looking over and I was looking at it all weird.
I'm going to have to step out and deal with some things. I don't know if I'll be back, Split.
Beat him up, dude. Beat him up. I'm just kidding.
Oh, don't take that from anybody.
Yeah, show him who's boss, Thomas. Hope everything's all right, brother. Take care.
Just had a strange phone call come in. Someone's trying to find someone else, and this person's an elderly lady that just called me and just doesn't understand how phone companies can recycle phone numbers, and yeah.
Oh. Sounds like you're in for a nightmare. All right,
Yeah.
all trucks, let's go ahead and get you. Since we can't dig, if there's any trucks that are half full, let's get you guys moving, get them dumped, and let's get all these trucks lined back up for the next big push. What's up, Peak? Get them lined up on Velcro and yeah, I didn't know that was the chick that played the Mandalorian. I thought her name started with her last name started with a G, not a C. She's fighting Ronda Rousey actually tonight. Which hasn't it been a long time since they both fought?
I think so.
Is it Gina Carraro, I think is what her name is? Nate Diaz is fighting tonight too.
How's he got her ass kicked? That's why.
It's because she got freaking tree chopped to her noggin, bro. With a,
Do you guys know when she started fighting again?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, if you don't want to run it, you don't have to, dude.
Yeah, y'all go, bro. No pressure. We're gonna be down that way anyway, so.
My left joystick just completely broke on me.
Oh no! What kind was it? So we know not to buy it.
It's those flight sims.
Oh man.
They're like $40, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the whole stick just snapped on me, bro. My character's stuck moving to the right.
I dump the truck and I come.
Nope, we go down the bagger half the time.
Run the
Control
loader
for the
if
win.
you need to, Nick.
Alright, I got my controller now. Yeah, that's a shame. I've only had these things for like 6 months.
Damn, dude, you need to take it easy on those things,
not-
Hulk.
Not the Thrustmaster, right?
You're not supposed to play with your joystick every night.
That's got way too out of pocket.
Here? No, never. That was pretty tame.
Probably just Max. His joystick doesn't work anymore. Just shoots dust.
I mean, the older you get, the least it works. So
His joystick just flops over permanently.
There's no good way to
Dude,
introduce.
I'm not prime time, bro. I'm only 20 years old. Shit.
We
Sorry.
We call it. His joystick has got permanent analog drift to the left.
Actually, to the right.
Let's see if they make a pill for that.
The pill's called the Thrustmaster. It's called the Thrustmaster.
Oh no!
What a horrible name for joysticks, by the way. Just saying.
You need a joystick that's indestructible. Thrustmaster.
Sounds like something you'd find on Adam and Steve.
Sounds like someone was compensating for something.
I was just playing with my Thrustmaster and it just broke.
I feel like that's something you'd find when you walk into like a Romeo or what are those called? Like a Romeo and Juliet store?
Do they still have that brand?
Adam and Eve is the, I think.
Adam and Eve, same thing, bro.
Isn't that the? Aren't they like online only?
No, they're stores.
They're stores too?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Really? I thought they were online only. What the hell? Okay.
I'm sure that's where they do most of their business, but you can
it's all like
absolutely
bumped
go
up,
in.
bass boosted, Thrustmaster,
Talk to each other, guys.
joysticks.
Slow down. There's no rush to talk over top.
Yeah, it's I didn't know there was that many stores out there. I guess I just had to take a look here and see if the nearest one near me is viable.
That's valid.
Doug, are you good to run that, or do you need someone else to run it?
You can run it if you want, but my joysticks
I'm
are
just
out of commission.
all right.
Is this still the same mine? Absolutely. How many people do we have in here right now? I think like 13, 12, 13, something like
12.
that. 12? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, 11 plus guy can.
All right, make sure that we don't block the loader operator guys over here. So you guys are blocking him from coming in here and cleaning that up. He can't get in here and work with you guys right here. So he's got to be able to get in here and clean this up. All right, so there's bumps here. I'll just clean this up for you there, Truly. There you go, bud. Go ahead and come on over here. Yeah, just make sure that it's still kicking. It's fighting us, but yeah, it's trying.
What brand joysticks do you guys run?
When I play them, I use the Thrustmaster 16Ks.
Trojan.
Grumpy,
What?
you know you don't use any of those anymore.
You have to use it for barrier. Come on.
He said, "What kind do you use?"
Like I truck a Buick.
Dirty-minded old man. Oh yeah, this is why we can't have nice things, Chad.
Isn't every old man like that?
Pretty much. Got some joysticks in my cellar. Just gotta come on down in here and get some.
Hey, we're going some candy.
Candy. Yeah, it's
Candy.
I know. I actually want candy. I'm diabetic, so I can't have candy anymore. I want candy now. I'll come down in the cellar for some candy.
Got some popsicles.
Yeah, I want pop. Do you know how long I've had the same popsicles now? It's almost coming up on a year in my fridge. I think they like stuck. They're probably stuck to the wrapper. Probably.
Talk about freezer burn.
Yeah, they've been in there for a while.
Which one are they? The banana ones?
Oh, they're actually they're the Johnny Pops.
Oh, those are good.
No, right? Those aren't good.
I'd say they're probably still good, even freezer burn.
Oh yeah. I actually know.
Crap.
What's the game name? Like the server? The server's name is Splitintwo Session, but you have to chat with my wife first about getting in and playing with us. She'll do a little bit of vetting process and stuff like that. You have to join my Discord, and if you're 18 plus, you can come on in and play.
Session name is We'll See.
Session name is we'll see if you can go through some very simple steps to join us. I can't believe that guy today. I will not do any of the things you want that. No, I'm not doing. Then I guess you're not coming into play, but I want to. And I want $1 million, but if I don't buy a lottery ticket, I can't win $1 million. Okay. So, right. But there's tons of servers that just let people play for nothing. Yeah, well, that's not this one. So
New joysticks on the way.
damn, you should use my promo code, bro.
For Thrustmaster?
Just kidding.
For keyboard and mouse.
Get that keyboard and mouse sponsor.
Bet, what are they?
But it'll be like, you don't need
No.
joysticks if you have these expert mouse and keyboard.
I was gonna say something that I had to self-moderate myself because it's too early in the afternoon. Yeah.
Huh?
But I'm gonna say it anyways. So I was gonna do a tutorial about fingering, but then I was like, nah, that's not gonna work. That's a horrible title.
What?
That's a horrible title. You know, like keyboard. Like how good I am at the mouse and keyboard, you know, with my fingers.
It had me so confused.
Yeah.
My mind went straight to the gutter.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what,
sure it did.
that's why I moderated myself, because I knew that it wouldn't come out right. So just had a little bit of context, right? I don't know how you guys play with your keyboards, but I play with my fingers. Okay, so calm down, dirty people.
I gave myself
saying-
arthritis the way I play with my keyboard.
You were saying you used your joysticks with your feet earlier, so I don't know about just using your fingers.
Oh, well.
Yeah, let's get the calculator because
He's
shit
got a
ain't
point.
adding up.
Well, I mean, that's when I'm playing multiplayer by myself. Gotta have those skills. Those lonely nights when nobody wants to play. You gotta, you know, play with your feet.
I can't imagine that.
It needs
Two
context
monitors.
too.
I mean, it's not like, it's not like it would be difficult. There's people that literally play with no feet and no hands, right? So
That's valid.
A lot of people don't play it with their feet.
I think there's a guy that plays with his mouth.
yeah, the sip and puff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that would be your mom that plays with her mouth.
No, dopey.
Jesus.
This is why
My
I'm.
mom's 6 feet under the ground. I don't think she can.
Damn.
All
Yeah,
right,
those are a
from
very
here
bad
back,
thing.
it gets pretty wide, so I'm probably gonna have to do it in 2 passes with the excavator.
Yep. YouTube wouldn't like that. YouTube doesn't like a lot of things.
Not as loud as your mom.
We're not going to talk about all the rollers just sitting there in the corner.
No,
We had a roller party earlier.
we don't talk about those things. We don't talk about them.
Looking like a Wally.
Yeah, what happens at the roller party stays at the roller party.
We don't go there.
Recommendation for when I go to Vegas.
Play
No.
till you go broke, and then sell your plane ticket, and then try again.
Bet on blue.
I only live like
Put on red.
5 hours away, so.
In your
I don't think
car.
it'd be that bad.
In your car. Yeah, sell your car. And put it on. And put it on red.
Oh no!
Everything on red.
red.
And then
always
right
red.
when he goes to spin it, go, no, I'm in black. No, I'm in black. No. Oh.
I'm gonna go bid my wife's car away. See what happens. Wish me luck.
Yep.
We'll send your car to the afterlife.
You could do what everybody else does when they go to Vegas, is go look for the TV show Pawn Stars and just realize it doesn't exist.
I thought, left-hand traffic existed in this game, but I guess not.
No. That will require people to think, and we've asked them to do that once, and then, yeah, bad things happen.
Being a haul truck driver, I 100% know what you're talking about.
You ask them to do anything like legit, and they just start driving backwards and like, yeah.
We have people on my job that turn around at the shovel like 500 feet back. Watch them take 10 minutes to back up to a shovel.
Gotta drive backwards unless you're on car that drives you.
Huh?
We run hydraulic shovels and loaders.
Proper words, Christian.
Did you smack your head when you fell off the wall face? You have a concussion.
Hey, I have one of those.
I've had a few in my day. Raise your hand if you've been concussed.
I've been cussed a lot.
Hand is up. Was working on my truck, was trying to put the upper arm back in the spindle, and I took a crowbar to the mouth.
Ooh.
Knocked out my 2 front teeth.
Is that what you wish for Christmas?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to.
Trust
What?
me, I was singing the same thing.
What is that? Why? I don't get that. Is there some other meaning to wanting all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth? Like, what is
No?
what, like? Is there like?
That's-
Is it just
that's just
random?
what it is.
They just
I think
want
it
their
was
2
just a
front.
girl that was missing her 2 front teeth. Like,
Shirley Temple is a like
yeah,
what,
yeah.
10 or something like that when she wrote that song, and it just got really big because it was cute. That was it.
As I was like, some bucktooth girl loses her teeth, or has none. Just like, I need 2 extra ones. I was like, I don't know what's going on here.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah.
I
Dang.
think I'm hitting hard rock over here.
Yeah,
That
one
corner's
second.
been rude.
Christian's on his way over with some blasting. This map is Iron Mountain Pit is the original starting map.
Or it may have just been lag.
I'm like thoroughly impressed with how much this map has come. I'm staring at the original like start map.
Well, if you was hitting rock now, you ain't.
Should be iron.
Nick, you saw nothing.
Someone speak to me?
Yeah, we're almost at 1 million made so far and just dirt sold, but we're not really moving that much dirt. So it really is not a good indication of how many trucks we're going, but we got trucks. No one's really sitting, so that's good.
Yeah, besides me whenever I took my nap.
He took a nap over there. It's all right. It happens.
Just don't do it in real life. I had a 30-minute break. Woke up 2 hours later with a supervisor on my deck.
Language.
that supervisor's just being mean.
Trying to take a nap. You just need to say it was a safety nap. What it was.
Safety nap. There it is.
Yeah, you gotta have a
favorite is when I
safety
was
nap.
praying.
fatigue.
I was in
Safety
deep
naps.
prayer.
I was thinking about my next bucket movement. All right.
Internal safety meeting.
I was reading the instruction manual that were tattooed on the back of my eye. My eyelids there. It's back there. I have an LCD screen there. All right, you can go ahead and come all the way back up to the front of this line up here with that other excavator. Instead of digging out that corner, we'll hit that up over there with the thing since you're kind of going downhill anyways. So we'll get you over here in this corner. That way you and Velcro aren't butt to butt.
You're talking to me, right?
Yep.
I keep forgetting that I pushed to talk on.
I need to get this this corner needs to be a little bit, it needs a little loving over here. A little rough. Need to squeak in there, Grumpy. See that area? Watch out. One sec, Serenity. Don't pull in there. That area is too tight for the trucks. Go ahead and park that up in front of Nug. Up there.
Okay. I tried fixing it, and yeah, it didn't go very well.
All good.
How you start in your corners? You just start right where the cut starts.
Yeah, right at that line, because he's gonna come back on that, and then we don't want to make him fall off, right? All I'm gonna do is just kind of come in here a little bit and give it a little zip-de-doo-dah in the corner. That way he can.
Oh,
How dare you, Grumpy?
We just about touched butts.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna take this thing and I'm gonna put it back in the thing for him here real quick. Just make sure you guys dig as deep as you can go. All right. With those excavators. The benches are set up the way we set them up so that way you guys don't have to worry about digging too deep. There should always be about 1 meter left anyways if the benches are cut right from the bottom. Yeah, doing a good job on that line over there, though. It is what it's going to be, Grumpy, but we're going to come back here and smash it again. Keep smashing it. Don't matter.
Yep.
I don't want to spend 1 million hours doing extra cleanup flattening work. There's no point. It's just going to get ran anyways. That's hours that we could be moving trucks and digging dirt, right?
Yep.
Oh, what? What happened? Good chat. Now, you don't gotta worry, bro. We're not talking about that. We're talking about all the way over here. We're not talking about that at all. We're talking about the whole cut. The whole cut has been all over the place.
Let him take blame for it.
He can take the blame for it if he wants, though. He's like, I wasn't even here, dude. We gotta get that truck out of there, guys. Do a hot swap on that truck so Nug can get back in that corner. And then let me get that truck out of here, and then I can put his in. And
I've got 2 to go over here too.
okay, let's send them. It's a little cramped in these corners because we got so many trucks pivoting, but get these let's get the loaded ones out away from the deck, and then we will get full of empty ones in, and then we'll run them, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second and let him get away.
Okay. I'm gonna stack these in here for you again. We're gonna stack rock trucks here for him. Real quick, guys. But he can move back away from Velcro, and then we can get the loader in the corner to clean. That way the loader can then be able to take care of both. So.
You run some Crenshaws killers, just run ahead.
Oh. Trucks to fill up here.
This truck just a wee bit overloaded. By wee bit, I mean all the bit.
Lol. I don't know if I can get up this wall face. It's cut. We cut it too good. We cuts it's too good. Dang. Have to go around. Bring this other truck down. Our numbers just not going up because we're just not running dirt. I like it though. I don't mind it. We just have to make sure that the plant grumpy's got enough storages on the end of that thing up there.
Yeah. We'll check it here in a second. We should be good though. For a few bit, we'll do that.
Sorry, Killer. That's just
A creature of habit.
Just ramming into you, bud.
that. No, left-hand traffic.
Kellen? I know what I'm doing tonight.
It starts 6 your time. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I think my only complaint about these haul truck cabs is, why does it look like I should be in a loader?
Should we get these extra trucks, guys, parked up against the thing so they can dig? Or you plan on something, Dopey? I don't know. Well, what were you thinking? Sounds like somebody has something going on in your brain. No, I've never done that. I've never said I'm going to cook dinner and then just, once the event starts, just say screw it and order food. I've never done that. Not once have I ever done that.
What are you gonna order from?
It'd probably be pizza. Okay, here's my question to all y'all. Good nugs. Here's my question to you guys. Would you rather order like a McDonald's meal, like 2 McDonald's meals, because you know 2 people, $50 is what it was what it costs, or would you rather order pizza where you can get like 6 pizzas for that price?
Pizza.
Taco Bell
Yeah.
for the win?
Well, we don't have Taco Bell, so.
Also because
I mean,
you
even
can
if you go to
reheat
Taco Bell, it's
pizza.
still expensive.
You can't put a burger in the microwave. You can put a pizza in the microwave later, so
Yep.
it's easier.
Yeah, I'd say pizza
My
is by
country,
far.
pizza is fucking more expensive than McDonald's.
Language.
Yep. Gotta watch the
So much
bumps.
expensive than McDo. Sorry, much
That's all good.
expensive than McDo. So yeah.
Yeah, it's
You do have like a valid
brutal.
point. Like if you're not picky, just go pick up like a $6 hot and ready pizza from like Little Caesars. You can feed 2 people right there.
That's disgusting.
You can
Yeah,
have a
the-
McDo for $15 and pizza is like 60, $80.
Yeah. For 2 medium 2-topping pizzas here from like Domino's to get delivered is what, like $25?
That's amazing. Where I live,
25,
it's like
30.
almost 40.
Well, that's with like a coupon, you know.
Assuming they have the coupon still. If not, then
Yeah.
it depends.
Yeah.
Here you can buy a pizza
112
for 3 euros.
112-inch with 1 Pepsi is $60.
Ooh.
$60 for pizza?
Yeah.
If it's gourmet good pizza, then yeah, maybe. But
Like authentic
like really,
Italian
really
pizza.
good.
Yeah.
A pack of cig is almost $30.
Yeah, cigarettes are very expensive in Belgium.
Are they like banning them there? Isn't that why also as well too? Don't they want you guys to go over to like those like little pouches or something?
No, they are going to cancel the flavors in the vapes.
Mm.
They did that in California already.
But I now buy my cigarettes from Poland.
Yeah, I know a lot of your guys' countries over there are really trying to get away from, or they're trying to just ban cigarettes all out. I don't think that's gonna fly very well though.
No, we just buy them somewhere else.
Yeah.
Black market's gonna pop up.
Kind of funny how one day they're telling us that cigarettes are healthy, and the other day they're banning them.
One day there,
Cigarettes are healthy?
they're also saying how vaping's so much far
Way
superior
back then.
to cigarettes too, and then all of a sudden they're like, lung problems, pneumonia, and everything's gone up like 300% since vaping's came onto the market.
I think vaping's actually worse than smoking.
I've been smoking since I was 25.
Do what you want me, I smoke like a real man.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do with your body, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
But
Holland's expensive. You buy them in Belgium or Germany. Copy.
Someone's gonna stand there and make sure they're working.
I don't know. Did you want to get drunk tonight, Dopey, and watch fights?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Bro.
Funny watching her get her face beat again.
How do you know what's gonna happen? You don't know.
I don't know, that's just my guess for the night.
You think Ronda Rousey's gonna get knocked out again?
That's the chick from The Mandalorian. Yeah, Rousey's going down.
It's that Gina Guerrero chick is the one from the Mandalorian.
I don't know what her name is, but I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. The chick that has no neck.
You're driving on the other side again.
Dude, this is just such pure habit. I'm gonna go back to work and drive on the wrong side of the road. Thank God I'm only off for 7 days.
When did we stop smoking cigarettes, Dopey? Like 4 years ago now?
It's kind of like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
It's like right when the pandemic started.
Yeah.
sometime did you wanna smoke one like that right now?
Not really. I actually find them to be disgusting smelling, actually, to be honest. Now?
Yeah, when you quit, you think they're nasty.
Well, it takes a while, though. Yeah, you definitely want them every once in a while.
I just ingest more broccoli.
Yep.
And then you got your blueberry flavored geek bar.
I just line gummy bears up.
Straw nana.
I like gummy bears.
Proceeds to snort brownies or Smarties. Brownies. Wow.
That's the same as me when I quit smoking and drinking. I can't stand the taste of alcohol anymore. My problem is like everything's got to be like perfect for me to be able to have some alcohol, and then I have to know when not to. Since I don't really drink anymore, hardly at all. It's like I can't drink a lot, but I have to make sure my blood sugar and stuff like that is like perfect, right? Like I can't, and I have to know when to stop, like way ahead of time as it's adjusting. So I have to really check my blood sugar levels and stuff like that. Like I would like to get a buzz and not be sick, you know, because you know what I mean. So it's very difficult now. So that's why I'm like, like I've tried a few times here recently, and it's just a no go. But then some days it's like I can get a little alcohol, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, right. But I'm not going for like alcoholic stuff, you know.
So I just make you take a couple gummies.
Yeah. We're
My
not talking
mom, when
like
I was growing up, she was like, "Get it out of you now, so you don't have to worry about this later." I find zero interest in all that stuff.
I was full blown alcoholic to the point where you drink 24 to 36 beers a day every day. Damn. You know, there's other ways to get liquid into your body, right? Like a garden hose or like water. You can like hold a 5-gallon bucket up and like, you know.
What do you think comes out of the garden hose?
In his case, that many beers, he had a funnel on there and he was, you know, sheesh.
You had a lot of beers.
How long did you spend in front of the toilet?
I was close. Sorry, Grump.
He was like,
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that he's
people
probably
like
in the
that have
military.
a tube inserted.
Only one.
Like a 5-gallon bucket with a straw in the middle.
like, damn.
Only split.
Hey, y'all good, bro? I'm just trying to get some trucks over here up against the wall for him so he can run this line. Dude, 30 something beers, that would be like $65 here for like for the beers. So that's how much it would cost. Damn, bro.
It is 30 for 12.
Beer is actually a pretty good price here in Belgium.
Belgian triples are my favorite, so I appreciate that it's cheaper there.
Yeah,
think
in
what
BC, it's
convinced-
like almost
What about the
40
Hard Rock in
for
Murphy?
12 pack.
I think what convinced my parents to stop drinking and smoking is
I got
they
Hard
added
Rock
up
again.
their like year-to-date costs. It was like over $40,000 in just beer and alcohol. Beer
Yeah.
and
It's
cigarettes.
insane, right? I'm alright without it though. We do other things now. Going to the pool and stuff like that, and that's way healthier for us. With a
Distractions
sauna,
from all that stuff.
gaming. Too poor to do those things. So
Jesus.
I'm gonna step to the side over here and step away.
Now
from
get
him.
scoot your truck on towards the back of my tracks.
spend all that money I'm saving on that drinking anymore. Fishing gear, huh? I went to another place. Yeah. It's typically how it works,
At
right?
least it's a healthier hobby.
Yeah.
They don't get healthier; they just get more expensive.
Most people just mix both of those hobbies, drinking and fishing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna lead to. That's kind of like the tough one, right? Where it's like you go to a hobby that's like beer, right?
So I end up with with an entire
Start
cooler
singing country
beer
music
on the boat.
next.
I'll back that one out, Serenity. I'm gonna take this one with you. I'm a light drinker. Every time the lights go on, I drink.
Like I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it.
Yes, that's true. I don't know what was up with the music at the pool the other day when there's like a whole bunch of Aquafit and there's like a whole bunch of old people. They were playing like breaking the law. Breaking the law. I was like, there's none of those people over there breaking the law.
Okay, yeah.
Like some weird
Whoever
music
said
going on.
seafood, I'm mad now because I can really go for a good old sushi roll right then.
In my country, you need to tolerate alcohol because you die.
For what?
You need to tolerate alcohol because you die. You
We're gonna
die.
have to do something with this corner right quick, Groovy.
Yeah, no, I was having a hard time getting into that corner, so I didn't really mess with it. I just kept going along so that we had a better pace.
Yeah, that thing was matured.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody got really
You
crazy
you
deep
could you
over
could about
there.
dump that bucket in here, Grumpy.
Yeah, that's what I was getting turned into dirt.
Can take 20 can, no stress.
Somebody's digging to the moon there, or digging to the sun or whatever. I don't know. Can't think.
I think my tilt was off when I started that cut, and then I just walked away.
I don't drink a lot, but when I drink a lot.
Just before the dinner.
I don't know, when I was living in the States, it was alcohol was so cheap compared to like Canada. Like I took Dopey to the States because like I've been here for like 4 years, and I finally took Dopey to the States, me and my family and stuff like that. And I took her to like Walmart. She's like, "You guys got booze at Walmart, and it can go on clearance? Like you have a clearance aisle for alcohol at Walmart? Like what in the hell?"
He regretted that when I walked out with 2 5-gallon jugs of wine.
And, the beer I'm not strong here in the States is 3%, I think.
No, they did away with that, so we're all 5% now. The beer companies
We
didn't
have
want to
5?
keep making it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my country, 5 is a light beer.
That checks in.
That's valid.
Yeah, it's the same here.
I think the reason everything is so much more expensive in Canada is where you all have like free healthcare.
Like $30 for 12 beer.
Do you guys get like taxed harder out there than we do?
You say free healthcare, but it's not free.
I don't know, bro. I mean,
You gotta
like
wait
60% of my paycheck goes to the government, so I don't know about free.
I would say
Free,
usage
but,
was a better term.
if you work, like, you gonna pay like you take half for you play or you pay, but if you want 1,000, it just spreads only 500.
So pretty much,
really, but-
let me put it in a nutshell for you here. So
And
all in
your
all,
care is,
after everything, it's about
efficient-
60.
Efficient, I think. What?
All in all, for like my tax bracket is about 60% for everything. Unions, if it depends on where you work, right? Now, what people don't understand about it is you still have to have health care if you want things paid for, like certain things. But if you go to the hospital, like emergency and stuff like that, it's free. Like if you go in, you're in the hospital and they admit you into the hospital, you're not going to leave there with like $1 million bill, right?
Oh no, not here. It's maybe $60 or something.
Dude,
Depends
I'm
on what-
still
depends on
paying
what you
on
need.
a $90,000 life
Yeah,
flight bill.
but you need to be you need to crying last you need to
Guys,
crying and be
hold up.
Person at a time. One second.
in a fuck in a
Language.
Mitch, hold up.
trouble, like,
Mitch. Cram it.
huh?
Shut up.
You need to be in a big trouble, you know.
Okay, we all need to stop talking over each other so much.
Yeah, please.
Because I personally can't take it.
Yeah, too many people
I'll be
talking
right
over
back.
each other at one time. Let's see here. Subwoofer, thank you very much for the rating party, brother. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, Raiders.
I think that's the only thing I'm jealous about with Canada is your guys' healthcare is pretty solid. And then you come to America and I mean,
actually-
it's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. but-
Emergency healthcare is better. I'll say that. Emergency healthcare is nice because you don't get, like last year, I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital intensive care for about 8 days. That would have cost me about $700,000 was what my bill would have been. But since I'm a permanent resident, it didn't cost me literally anything, right? That right there is better, right? So, but like I said, they take about 55% out of my paychecks and everything. So, you know, it is still a struggle, but just in a different way. But you don't have to stress about a giant bill when you need to go to the hospital is what it is. You don't have that stress, right? So you can just go to the hospital and you're not like, you know, worried about that burden of not going is the biggest problem. That it's in the States, you're like, oh man, I'm gonna be stuck with a, you know, 10, 20,000, $100,000 bill just because I broke my leg, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera,
Yeah,
right? So
I'm stuck with a $90,000 life flight bill from last year. That
yeah,
sucked. I didn't have a choice though.
exactly. It puts you in a weird situation, right? Everywhere in the world's different, but yeah, no, people like for instance, people think everything's covered. If healthcare was covered, I wouldn't have to be paying almost $1,000 a month in medicine, right? I'm a government employee, right? So I still have to pay insurance. I still have to pay union. I still have to pay all my taxes. I still have to pay all that stuff, right? So it's definitely not free. It's the big giant myth that people think of around the world, right? So I was born and raised in the States, about 28 years of my life. I moved over here, and it's the biggest misconception ever that most people think about Canada as being free. No. Much would rather live in Texas and make what I make now. You know what I mean? Or Florida.
Well, and going to the hospital is the only way you could even potentially see a doctor in the first place, unless you have a family doctor.
Yeah, I heard like if you want to get like dental, like anything surgical done, you have to like be like a 6 to 8 month waiting list or something like that.
Depends.
Yeah, it's here also.
Yeah, it depends. Dental, I just say hell with it and pay out of pocket because I don't want to wait. So yeah, it's annoying.
The only thing that I've heard bad about it is like the wait times. Like you go to the ER and wait like 8 hours before you ever even get seen.
Yeah, you gotta know the times to go. And
It's like,
yeah,
I'm
it's bad.
bleeding. I'm internally bleeding. You'll be right. 8 hours later. You go.
Yeah, it depends on where you live. It depends on the hospitals. You know, it's all dependent, right? Like it really is. It comes down to being, you know, it's different everywhere.
No, sorry, I don't want to get into like your personal business, but if you've had a kid in like Canada, how bad is it between here and like the U.S. Here in the U.S.?
I don't think I haven't had a kid, but I've had a couple people that have. It's about the same. It's about
like,
the same.
With the dental here in Belgium, you can make your appointments when you leave. So when I go once a year, when I exit, I tell the secretary, hey, make a new appointment for next year, so I'm locked in. And when I am a regular customer, when I have a problem, I can come the next day.
Yeah.
Because I'm already in the system and I go there every time.
Yeah, like I haven't been able to find a family doctor, and we've been signed up for a while, and I just have massive healthcare issues, and we still can't find a family doctor. So anytime I need anything, I have to like go to the ER, which is crazy.
That's weird.
Yeah.
At least it's covered, so you're not being too screwed. But it still comes out of your taxes at the end of the day. So.
Yeah, I'm still getting taxed. I mean,
free's never free.
Free is never free. Exactly.
Nothing's,
Free is not ever.
Nothing's free. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk over you.
Now, does Canada kind of do something like how the U.S. does with like Social Security, like how it takes out money for your Social Security?
Pretty much, yeah. It depends on where you work, what your things are, right? Like, if you're a fast food worker, you're just paying your base taxes, right? Like, but if you work for a company where you have insurance and they have private insurance, or they have like, you know, retirement packages and things like that, it's all the same.
I'll bring you some trucks before I leave the bench.
We just have to be careful with over talking guys today, with delays and things like that, and things is getting a little crazy. So just for chat, so chat can understand the conversation and stay along with the chat too.
I see why you have pushed the
Lumpy, I need.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
Grumpy, I need your expertise over here to see if I can get this a little leveled out. There's a nice gouge in the face.
Shovel?
Maybe.
Someone say need shovel? Okay, that's what I'm here for.
Get to slapping.
Okay, where? Who? Where?
Over by Truly. There's some messed up stuff right over.
Somebody dig a hole where it looks to me like.
It just got way out of level, and I dug in with the side of my bucket.
Yeah, we'll take a minute and get it cleaned up. Get everybody in line, get everything cleaned up and reset, and then we'll start chomping again.
That's going to take some filling in there a little bit. Easiest way to take care of that.
Sometimes when you get pushing so much material, you get so many trucks moving around and everyone's bobbing and weaving. Sometimes the best thing to do is just reset, right? Give it a good reset.
I'll be the floor slapper today. That's the only reason why I came in here.
You just want to slap floors?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How's like the housing economy and stuff over there in Canada?
Depends on where you live. Like, let's see here. For like a 1 bedroom, it's like damn near like $2,000.
Jeez. $2,000 a month?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And that's not including utilities.
Yep.
That's why I live in
I
a
need a
camper.
blast over here.
That's expensive.
Who needed a blast where?
Alton.
I think we're just coming up a little bit off of the grade here too, a little bit, because I'm having to dig down at least 10, 25, 30 centimeters lower than what grade is at.
Yeah,
Our grade
going,
is just,
going up a little bit towards the cut.
yeah.
Okay.
It's it curls in. It's easy to have happen. Easy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easier to correct because you can just come back a little bit and take a little bit extra
And
off.
cut,
versus-
yeah.
so-
That's what I've been trying to do. That's why I've been so far back, but I'm just worried I'm taking too much, you know?
As long as you set your
But
thing
I'm
to
staying at
350. If you stay at 350, you should be fine.
That's where I'm at. So hopefully we're good.
Healer, if you want to spin around into the face that when Grumpy gets back over there to clean the rest of that up, they'll pull you up.
Okay, I don't think I see any more bigger bumps.
But the money's just not going up because it can't go up because there's no
all
dirt.
Rocking, yeah. It's all rocking ore, isn't it?
Literally hasn't moved, but there's been like 100 trucks sent at it.
You don't sell the what's the gravel or something?
No, we only auto
That's
sell dirt. And everything else gets stored so we can calculate the yardage.
Over here again.
I was looking at your numbers when you first started the stream. Is that 59K how much you guys have moved the lifetime of this bit, or is that how much you guys move like per stream?
Lifetime.
All right.
Ran into the wall over here. Nug scared me.
I need a blast again.
Don't let my
He's-
redhead miss.
He was trying to bully me.
Velcro down.
Velcro.
Dies.
The excavator needed another.
It needs a belly scratch. Give it some love.
I'll bet you.
No, thank you.
Who's a big boy?
That's what my cat Charlie does.
Oh, my big boy.
I just look at him and he just rolls on his back and he's like, rub my belly. I just think that's weird for cats to want their belly rubbed, right?
Yeah, for cats it's not normal.
They have to trust
like a
you pretty
dog
good.
thing.
They
You
don't.
got
They don't
dogs
actually
around?
don't mind it as long as they, but they do have to trust you a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, Wobbles is a trap. He does not want. No, he just bites you no matter what. I'm starting to think he's damaged a little bit more than we think.
That's tragic.
Can't believe they're turning 8 months
It's
this
like
month.
He definitely has an extra chromie.
Yeah.
There's a reason why he wobbles.
My dog's missing a
It
few
fits.
hairs. He hates his stomach scratched.
I've never seen a dog that doesn't like their belly rubbed.
My dog loves it. My wife's dog hates it.
How we doing on the floor over there?
All right, killer.
I guess you want me right where he was?
Nah. I was gonna kind of leave that and come down here and try not to cut so far into the face there, truly.
Yeah, no, that was an accident.
Yeah.
It got a little rough back here. Getting a little rough. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and put that other truck because he's going to be... We actually need... Let's go ahead and park like this, Nug. That way they can see the stuff over here that's just garbage. We'll slow down that excavator where he's at up there on that bench for a second. And we'll get these loaders going in here. Get this cleaned up. Going to park on the ass. So that way they can hopefully get that cleaned up. And when they can't put any more dirt to us, then we'll go give the rest to Altum.
Tell me what to do, Grumpy.
Keep it flat.
All right.
Got to bring it down to about that level, I guess. It's around 350. So. You don't have to try to fix it way back here though. But
Oh, it's dangerous. I almost pulled a Christian.
this is starting to get a little too deep over here.
I saw the clip, by the way, this morning. I saw it.
There's just audio. There's no visual.
No. I saw it and I heard it. I had to envision you going off the cliff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cut out part of the picture because you can see his bucket go over. That's all I caught.
Aw. You gotta love when that happens, right? Like, you got this beautiful shot and you're like, aw.
If only I'd turned my camera just 2 more meters.
It's actually getting kind of low right in there.
Yeah, I'm over here sitting at about 3, but I'm just skimming and I can back it off a little bit where these trucks are high right here, it seems like. Try to get this
We
cleaned
probably
up.
need to push a little closer to 400 over here because we're going to end up with a weird drop if we're not careful over here in this corner.
No, we're at 400
middle.
here.
Yep. So my GPS said anyway.
Yeah, 3, 4. Okay, I see what you guys are going.
Yeah, you can kind of drop down.
Knock, knock, move.
All right, that truck can be taken to Velcro. Like not full all the way. Get it out of the way here. Hey, Jordan, dude, thank you much for that follow, bro. Yeah, because these trucks are only half full here, right? So we wanna put these where the excavators are, so they can get filled up the rest of the way, and then we'll send them. But the loaders can't do a full.
So truly, the idea is we want to push towards 350, but it's going to ride up some. So the main thing is don't have the big drops and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not the best, but I'm trying.
You get
You're
there.
fine.
You'll get there. Takes time. That's all it is. Just takes time. Truck just chilling back.
It would be nice if there was a button to link the loader to the GPS settings.
You mean like automatically float the button thing up and down?
Yeah, but for the level, you set one floor level, and then you press a button, and the loader will level, and you can just drive forward and scrape off.
You can zero out your
yeah, we kind of have that already.
Okay. Truly, one mistake I've seen you make is when you start to have trouble cutting and it's not actually cutting dirt and putting dirt in your bucket. Don't speed up. Slow down.
Yeah.
You're speeding up because you don't actually. You're actually not pushing into the dirt. You're just going to glance off the top of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, drop the what we do, kind of like the method we do is like this. You'll see us come into the wall like this. You'll see me come in like this, and I'll drop my knuckle down on the ground. I'll glance off of that for a while, then I'll just tap a little bit, and then I'll slide in.
Okay.
So you just do a knuckle slide till you watch your GPS come in. That way you can kind of get your first couple of quick scoops, right? So
The other little trick you can do too is it's a little wiggle. Just wiggle your bucket back and forth, kind of flat. Sometimes that'll cause it to start cutting. When it's
yeah, you can kind of come up to the wall face and kind of give it a wiggle, right? So
I know Christian knows the wiggle. I've seen him use it earlier today.
He was wiggle.
Maybe.
Go ahead and move that truck, Toby.
Just a little wiggle.
Yeah, wiggle right off the bench.
Drop it. Jesus.
Like I'm scraping material without my blade even being down over here.
You guys want to trick?
Forming law.
Go ahead and send that truck, killer.
Check.
Yep, all trucks need to go get dumped for saving, so there's material in it. Let's send them. What's my favorite thing to run and out of ore? The porta potty. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. I mean, I like the dozer, but Dozer excavator probably for me.
I tried the dozer in my game, but it's just a pain.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
if you turn your sensitivity, if you turn your sensitivity down to 5 on your blade control for the dozer, you'll run a great perfect grade and you won't overcorrect too much.
Maybe I'll try it.
yeah, slowing down in the you get any deformation equipment, especially the dozer or the grader, works better when you're going slower. And it's not because the machinery is not the machinery, it's literally just the deformation can't deform that fast without having a problem. So it has to mound and then remerge. And the faster you do that, the harder it is to keep things, well, normal. I guess we'll use that.
Dopey, what are you doing?
Doing what Dopey does best, driving backwards. I told you guys.
Whatever I feel like doing.
What's up, Dopey?
Yeah, it kind of feels like everyone's just waiting for the new update right now.
Do you know what's gonna change?
Well, as far as what they showed in the Friday news, it seems like they're working on the dump trucks, how they disperse material, the asphalter working better, and the excavators and loaders. That's about all we really know. They showed like a stackers and sorter and a little crusher behind it, but we don't know if that's actually coming out in the update. I mean, they've shown a ton of things in the Friday news, but we don't know when it's coming or what update it's coming to or if it's still being built, or we have no clue.
Do you know if they're gonna add electrical lines for the rope shovels, or are they just gonna have those almost just like a diesel?
No clue. No clue.
That'd be kind of cool if they did.
You excited for the secret project? Looking forward to whatever it may be? I think more people are excited about the secret project not having any clue what it is, because I think most people go into the mindset of it could be something better than what they've been doing lately. I think that's probably why people are excited for it. But the thing is, we don't know what it is. It could just be blah. We don't know, right? Like, they could be hyping something up that's not so special. You know what I mean? We have no clue.
Be just the interface or something like that.
Yeah, it could just be something that's like, I mean, they could just be saying it's a secret project because it isn't anything cool, right? They don't want to build people's hype. But the problem is they're building hype by saying it the way that they're saying it, right? So, I don't know. It's a risky venture for them, and as you can see right now, there's more people right now getting pissed off because they're like talking about it like it's this crazy special thing, but who knows, right? It's, you know, it's a secret project and the whole rest of the team is working on it. It's very, I don't know. It doesn't leave a good taste in a lot of people's mouths anymore, and people are starting to get a little tired of them, you know, talking about it like it's consuming all of their time. And things like that, right? I know for me, I'm getting a little exhausted of hearing about it. The secret project and what the secret project is. It's like, ugh, okay. It better be something absolutely amazing for how much they've been hyping it up for the last 6 months. You know? It better be something freaking crazy. If not, they're gonna get flamed into oblivion, and it could be a game ender. Because people are gonna lose trust really badly if it's not something crazy good. Once you lose everybody's trust, then it's hard to gain that back. It's going to be a new game, obviously. Well, I mean, they said it's coming to this game. And it's a free update to this game. So dude, this corner got like this wonk twist rise over.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get it.
I don't.
Once Valkyrie gets cut back.
Honestly, at one point I would have said, and I have told them that they're working on this version is not very conducive to what they could be doing on, say, Unreal 5. But at this point now, if they just cut and run to Unreal 5 and say make Out of War 2, I think they lose all credibility. I don't think there's any winning that to the player base, right? That's been waiting for them, and you know, I don't think so. Yep, they'll get in there and blast it. Give them a sec. You think if they open up the game to modders, it'll help out a lot? I don't think they're into place to open it up to modders. I think if they open it up to modders, they'll lose their game, and then they'll lose interest in even putting out support to it because they'll lose it. And that's the problem.
They're not ready for modders. Not even close.
Yeah. So I think a lot of devs fear losing their games to modders, and once they do, then yeah, they end up just saying hell with it. I think that they need to have control for a little while longer until they get this proper structure and things like that in place. Modding's
You really
great.
think so?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, 100%.
One bad actor could really screw up the game bad for him.
Yeah.
From a sim point of view, it's like Farming Simulator with the mods and everything. Like you have some bad modders, and then you got some of the good modders that do some really improvements to the game. I would think it would help with a little bit of them not being able to like release content fast enough.
But the problem is it's not. The problem is not equipment content. The problem is content, and they're not going to let modders control the content flow of the game. No dev studio really is. Even Giants doesn't allow the modders to dictate the flow and pace of the game. They allow you to mod things based upon what they allow you to mod, but they never let you to come in and direct the full gameplay loop. Right? So
listen to the stuff around the digging in Farm Sim. They really tried to keep those guys from having much luck with that at all because they don't want them doing it.
Yep, they don't want them doing it because their Farm Sim wants to come out and dictate that when they're ready with Terraform type stuff. You know, they don't want, you know, so because you got to think how much money that loses Farm Sim if they let. And Farm Sim actually is very mod capable with LUA scripting and stuff like that. And they have all that built, and they've been building it over a decade, right? And Out of War does not have any of that framework, right? So it's people, and I mean, here's another really good case. You know, Gold Mining Simulator, they just opened up modding, and there's only 4 mods in a month. And most people just mod it so they can cheat in leaderboards. because there's no way to detect the mods. And people are like, if Gold Mining Simulator just had modding, the mods could build the game so much better than the devs. It's been over a month. Where are all the mods? Right? Why isn't the game so much better than what the devs can build? Because it's just this gimmick that it's going to work like Farm Sim to people. If you just add modding, all the modders will come and build mods for it. That is a complete myth. It doesn't work that way. It's not going to save a game overnight or so on and so forth. It's just not.
Modders need structure and commands to do things. And unless those are in place and documented, it doesn't do you any good.
Think of it this way, though. Modders wouldn't be as great as they were if it wasn't for Farm Sim allowing them to do what they've done. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
It goes both ways, and every game that's been modded is also the same way. If the devs want to shut them down and block them, they will every way. But Farm Sim needs the modders because Farm Sim lacks in making good content for themselves, and we all know that. Right? We all know that. We all know the Farm Sim. We all wish Farm Sim would go a little above and beyond on their gameplay. Actual gameplay loop and...
They need to allow for third-party, like, console modding. Because you hop on a PC and you got all the mods in the world, but then you hop onto, like, an Xbox or a PS4 and there's very minimum.
That's not really a Giants problem. That's more of an Xbox, PlayStation problem.
Yeah, that's not Farm Sim's problem. Farm Sim is just trying to protect the integrity of console performance so they can hit a bigger marketplace and make money. Really what it boils down to. Modding puts a huge giant... Yeah, consoles force them to. Yeah, exactly. So, and honestly, I'd rather have a game without modding than with modding, so just more people have the chance of playing it, right? It's like either, well, no modding at all, or the game never comes to the playing because they're so worried about putting modding out, right? Like, kind of a, I don't know, it's a catch-22.
Hey, Split, you want the excavator?
You can dig if you want, brother. I'm just chilling.
Well, my hands could use a break.
Oh, okay, I got you then. I'll jump in for a bit. Derping around. Yeah, it's also like, you know, how much of the devs going to allow you to do? You know, all those things are unknown. Not what you...
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not what you're trying to do. You can put me closer to the hole. I'm almost going to fall in it still.
Barrett Road is almost full of iron and copper.
Are we doing this in 2 shots or?
Well, I did it in 2 shots, and then I came. It's wanting to do a 3rd shot, but I was trying to do it in 1 more. But
yeah, we'll just take it narrow and then move the barriers if we need to. Yeah, I don't know. Modding's a tough one because it's like Farm Sim's a different thing because they allow certain scripts, but not like major crazy things. And they're very limited because the engine that they're on, they have their own engine versus like, say, Unreal having allow you to do like way different things. It's not the same at all. It's not even close to the same capability. There's things you can do in Unreal that Giants wishes that people could do to their game, or they don't actually. You know?
I'm sure there's things they like don't want people to do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things. So I know it's gonna be interesting, man. I know I'm gearing up for modding in this game. I mean, the devs have been talking to it. They're talking about it. They're friggin' modders, you know what I mean, themselves at heart. That's what started their business, is modding. So let's hope they can get it right, dudes. Right? Like, let's hope there's something out there. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. That's all I can really say, boys. Trust me, I want to say more, but I actually can't. So. We will see what it's going to be and when that's going to be. We don't even know. I mean, we have an outdated roadmap. We don't even know when all that stuff's coming in the game, right? When do you guys think they're actually going to get modding into Out of War?
I don't think they'll do
I don't.
modding.
I don't think
they'll
they
just-
ever will, because then they'll just
Yeah.
lose profits.
I honestly don't
Seems-
think that they should, to be honest, is my kind of thing. I don't think they should. I mean, here's the problem. We have way more than enough equipment. We don't have actual gameplay to go with the equipment. So if they're not going to allow modders to do that, then there's no point in having modding, right?
If they
If I
listen
heard
to their
right-
community and keep up with everything we need or stuff like that, I think they'd be fine.
If I heard right, their farming sim, like they made mods on farming sim and then made this game, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, they already know how the modding kind of goes on farming sim. So I mean, I don't think they'll do modding. I think they'll just kind of do it on their own.
Well, Farming Simulator, like I was saying, completely different engine. You know what I mean? Like, they got to build the whole backbone for modding in Unreal. And I was actually reading an article with one of the people that did all these mods for these big game studios that use Unreal. And they say doing modding in that is an absolute nightmare. It's a nightmare to set the backbone up for Unreal to get people to come in and mod your game for all the different things we literally just talked about, plus a ridiculous amount more of other things, right? So yes, you are realistically handing everybody the ability to never need to purchase anything from you ever again. You're just cutting your arm off.
Is this on Unreal? I don't even know what engine this runs.
Yeah, this is on Unreal 4. Yeah, Farm Sim's got a massive player base too. Like compared to Out of War, right? Like not even in comparison, right? Like they have so much more money at their disposal. They have people to do things and stuff like that. Like as far as there's like one person coding the game and then writing the majority of the main scripts for the game, and then there's Christian, which does all the assembly work, and this is coming from what he said during a podcast, right? So the rest of the guys are not really fluent in building. So it's, how long is it going to be?
Well, there's been a couple mod type things put out, but I don't think I've actually seen any real mods put out for this game. Basically, just people injecting some changes, pretty much. I think.
Yeah,
isn't it?
injecting the changes into the memory. Yeah, that's all they're really doing. And that will be broken every time there's a new update, and then that person has to do that. And everyone, I mean, there's a few mods floating around, but
And I mean, like you said, we have all the equipment that we really would need.
I mean, don't tell the underground players that. They'll have a fit.
They need like 50 or 60 pieces of equipment.
Yeah.
And what else could you have underground? I mean, they already have the dump trucks, loaders that fit underground.
They want like 15 variations of all of those. Different sizes.
That's crazy. You don't need that many.
The thing is what will happen is most people will just use the biggest one, and the rest of them will just be a waste of time for the devs. Right?
That's the way every other piece of equipment is.
That's the way every other piece of equipment is, exactly. That's the way it works.
You get money for the biggest equipment, and you stop caring about the other stuff.
I don't know. It's a tough call. Yeah, I would like to see. I just want to see the gameplay be. I want to see them work on expanding gameplay, right? Not just equipment or models. I want to see that. I want to see what we do, why we do it, and how we do it. I want to see them think about how to build that type of stuff, you know, not just menus and equipment. Been saying this now for a couple of years is, you know, it's like, are they going to evolve away from being modders to devs? Like, you know?
Yeah, like my buddy just said that I was showing your mine off too. That's why I was running around. He was like, that'd be cool if they actually added like water buckets and like that you hit it and you would have to like actually move up your mine over to the right and then do the exact same thing until you hit water like they do in real life.
That's one thing I've been asking them for now for almost 3 years is, and even showed them how to do it, is like a ground plane. So where we get so deep and then eventually we have to pump the water and to keep the water level low. So not only are we fighting our head pumps and putting new areas for pumps in, and even if it's just as simple as moving the ground plane down, right? The water plane. So as we're mining and we get deeper, we just have to have bigger, more powerful pumps, right? And eventually it just keeps the water level down to that sump area, right? And then we move the sump down to the next one and pump it out and so on and so forth, right? Even a basic like that would be fantastic. But it's, you know, we could throw a million ideas at any development team. It's all a matter of time and when and what they're working on, and if it's something that they're passionate about, really, right? Is what it comes down to. I think the players will always be more passionate about a project than the devs will be, right? Like it's just obvious in the gameplay hours, right? But we could come up with ideas, but it's, you know, getting them to even if I literally handed it to them, like the exact everything in the project file, it would still take a long time for them to implement it because they have to want to do it, right?
That's a valid point.
It has to fit within their build, the pipeline, workflow pipeline, things like that. All right, Killer.
See you. Thanks for the game. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
bro.
Go.
Yeah, so it's got to fit into the dev's schedule of what they're working on and, you know, jumping around and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's kind of why I stopped suggesting things. It's not because they don't add them. It's just because, you know, they have to want to work on the game in that certain aspect or when it comes time or whatnot, right? And
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
also like you said,
if I'm
they
gonna
only
build
got
it,
one person.
if I'm gonna build it, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna build it for them, why wouldn't I just build it for myself, right?
Yeah, that's a valid point. And I could only imagine how hard it is to actually do this with just one person, like coding all this.
Yeah, it can be a lot. It can definitely be a lot.
And I like how big the map sizes are. Like they didn't go small with it.
My only issue is I like that at the beginning, but now that we know we can't use all of it, there's kind of like no point in having all of it, you know? That's my only gripe about the map size. So I'm kind of like
and,
wishing
the
we...
farther packets you get, the longer it is to join and stuff.
Yeah, it just becomes a nightmare. Grumpy's over here cleaning the rest of the wall up that I'm leaving behind, so I'll just keep doing that, Grumpy. Let you kind of come in there and hit that wall up.
Yeah. You want to kind of swing out and make it even a little bit messier so you get a little more of it, be good.
Oh, you want me to take a little bit more of it?
Yeah, if you don't mind, it'd be. I'll go get it in one pass if you can.
Yep.
Right now it takes me almost 3 passes, so.
The problem is that there's no truck and I can't really reach it, so I might have to drop a little bit here.
That's fine.
I'll just take a little bit more right here. And then we
Well,
can...
you're going to clean up on the floor anyway, so.
Well, I can reach this out here. Might as well hit it.
I'll take a second to go check the plant too. See you, Mick.
Easy, Mick.
Hmm.
So,
I'm just sad if I need to move some.
I need some blasting over here.
I'll move some storage from the. I don't think we're gonna have much gold and stuff to deal with.
No, you can move some off the end of those. Yeah. Kind of scrape this wall here.
Might need it for the next bench now.
Yeah, I'll probably have to. I will have to add some more storage and stuff down the road.
There you go. You're blasted.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's mainly also to my hope with Farm Sim too, as well. Kind of go back to like the whole like just gameplay, right? Like everything outside of just changing over the fields is just repainting textures, right? And if you do productions, it's just forklift operating simulator, right? Like
There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, I agree. It's either auto load or you do.
Yeah, if that's your thing, it's awesome, right? But like I kind of want like the game to feel like it has like mini games almost in a sense, but not corny, you know? Instead of just drop, plop, place, forklift simulator. I mean, I guess that shows the power. The mods alone show. I guess that shouldn't have shown the developers that with auto trailers that people don't want to just run forklifts all the time. Maybe they should change the gameplay a little bit. And maybe make
them to double down on it.
They do, right? Which doesn't make sense. It's like, dude, come on, guys, let's build. How about like hire some people that are good at making those type of things, right? Instead of just running a basic trigger point and drop point and sell point, you know, like style gameplay, you know. But if that's not, but then again, you have to respect if that's not what they want Farm Sim to be, then you have to respect that too at the end of the day, right? Like that's why it's like it's not a huge deal for me. It's just for me, it's kind of like.
No, I just call them dead.
What's that?
Yeah, no, I just call them dead. No, but it's true. That's the way it is. That's what the game to be. I guess that's what it's going to be. But
yeah, I mean, if that's what any dev too. I also keep that in the back of my mind too. If that's what the devs want the game to be, then that's okay, right? So like.
I guess the sad thing for so many people is they see a game with a certain amount of, you know, quote unquote potential.
Oh, my famous word.
And it never achieves even half of it because it seems like the devs get stuck in some rut of, you know, it has to be my way, and if it's not my way, then it's not right, and henceforth, you know, I'm gonna die on this hill, and the game will just die because of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Farm Sim is still just as big as ever, right? Like, still a giant in the industry, right? Like, it's still a giant in the industry. But people love farming, right? That's the crazy thing. People love farming. It is the standard. You can't say that it's not, right? But it's hard to go up against a giant, right? So that's why you see people keep trying, but it's always just ex Farm Sim modders trying to build the same game pretty much in a sense, right? Everyone's like, oh, you should play this farming game. You should play this farming game or that farming game. It's so much better. It's like, are you just saying that because you're on the new bandwagon, right? Like I like Farming Simulator. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't That's what I'm saying. I do like Farming Simulator when I want to jump into farm. I think it's the best farming game.
I think after I dump this one and bring the truck back down, and I think I'm gonna call it. Thank you for having me, though.
No problem, man.
Absolutely.
I really enjoyed your mine. This is the biggest mine I've seen.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Everyone puts in a ton of work, man. Crazy. What's up, Kruns? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, like for me, I know everybody doesn't want to do hand. They don't want to go shear sheep. Actually shear sheep. You know, things like that, right? Maybe they don't want to chop firewood. You know what I mean? Or, you know, it's not for everybody, right? So just like we're saying, you know, forklift operating simulator, whatever, I guess whatever your thing is going to be, right? So I guess that's why we see a billion simulator games, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody always makes that joke. There's just a simulator game for everything. Well, our topic right now that we've been talking about is kind of why, right?
How you were saying, like, Farming Sim is like the main thing like everyone goes to. I feel like the second next one would be like Construction Simulator or something.
Oh, as far as like heavy equipment or just in general, or
Yeah,
because they're
I feel like they go to like
titans.
Farming Sim and then Construction.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, War Thunder is a
That's
depression simulator, probably. I think the Secret Project is trains. I could be wrong. Well, I think at how does that read at the bottom of the header for the Friday news? It's something we have not talked about before. It is a secret or something like that, right? We've never discussed it before, so it's not. I don't. In trains, they said it's benched and backburner.
I was about to say, how would they even do trains with something like this, especially if you're running like a big mining scale operation like you're doing here?
The trains is,
I think
where do they go? Where you running the train to?
Yeah, that's the problem, right?
I think the only time trains would make sense is if you were doing like a full-blown coal operation.
I was about to say, maybe if they add in like how he was talking about Farming Sim, like how you can do production or something. I feel like that's the only thing trains would be useful for. Like have a production site far off and have the trains just take it to it.
I feel like we just don't have the map to accommodate trains or even trucking, because like the map is just not. It doesn't feel like an actual world where you're. I don't feel like, for me, when I'm playing, I don't feel like this mine site. I feel like it's just in the middle of nowhere and it just exists. There's no roads anywhere nearby to build a trailhead to even truck this material anywhere, to even truck it to a train track or and anything like that, right? There's no, it's too sandbox to have some of these ideas put into the game. You know what I mean? Like sandboxy, and there's not enough sandbox tools to make it feel oomph, you know? Again, what's the purpose of it exactly? Why? Weird, right?
I think the only way that they would be able to bring trains in is if they made like their own map that had like a town and then had train tracks going to the town, and then you just start your mine out in the middle of nowhere.
Pretty much what I've been poking at, telling them for 2 years now. Whenever I said that from the beginning, man, people freak out, dude. They would freak out and yell at me, and your cat's gonna be so
sandbox.
it ruins the whole sandbox experience. And now they're like, I really need other things than just sandbox. It's like, told you so. There's no purpose to the game. You just dig a hole. Well, you wanted a sandbox for a whole year to 2 years. What do you expect? And you're sitting there telling the developers in Discord and on Steam, don't change it. Keep it a pure sandbox, but then saying about, you know what I mean? They did it to themselves, right? They did it to themselves. Like, trust me. Clearly, looking at Sky Camera, I like the aspect of sandbox. Clearly, almost 1,000 hours digging this hole in a big giant sandbox. But the sandbox is too big. There's nothing else out there, right? That's what we're talking about. That's kind of where we're, we need that feeling of, we could have a couple of us digging in the pit, and some of you guys could be, say someone wanted to come on and be a truck driver. They like trucking, playing American Truck Simulator and stuff, right? You guys could be delivering goods to sell points and stuff like that, right? Across the map with actual roads done where you don't have to build. The problem is the game, if you try to build a world like that, the problem is the game can't handle it, right? So some of it has to be done outside of the game by the devs with a pre-built world, right? We still would have massive areas where we could dig and excavate like this mine site, right? We still have massive areas that we could do. Big areas they could leave us to terraform however we want. But there's no reason to not put those other things in too, like highways and scenery that's like conducive to gameplay, right?
See, I just feel like if they made something like that, where like you're already dealing with like packets with like this mine, I feel like if they started like making big cities and whatnot, I feel like that would add on to your packets too.
So much.
No, not really. The main thing
This
that adds
build
on
does not
to
take up
packet
as
size
much.
and loading time is the voxel world itself. So the world that we're deforming is what adds the majority of the time to the save. We were actually doing some testing on that today, isn't that right, Grumpy?
Oh, yeah.
So how long did it take you to save 5 million blocks versus
Holy moly.
It was a million blocks.
yeah, million. So a million
Huh.
blocks. How long when you hit the
Almost no
save
time.
button? It was like almost instant.
Almost instantly.
Yeah, almost instant. Right? So the comparison would be, the thing is like when you load into a multiplayer world, it actually never loads the full world all at one shot. Right? It loads chunks of it depending on where the player is at, etc., etc., etc. There's a lot of things like that they have to figure out and do. That's, in nerdy terms, let's throw a little nerd stuff out. It's called world partitioning. Right? There's a lot of different things, asynchronous loading and stuff like that has to be done. They are working on that currently right now with this game, but it is more of a pain in the ass in the Unreal version that you're right now. But loading a whole world is not something that's to be, like I said, it has to be done all at one time. So I know in the past they've been worried, and they've told us and stuff, oh, we're worried about doing big worlds like that because it's going to take a long time to load. Well, that's because they weren't using the right tech back then when they were talking about those things. Right? So we can have a big world and we can have the voxel world. That it's just they have to upgrade the game. Really have to get out of this. Do we need 400 squared kilometers to dig in when we only dig in a 3 kilometer squared area at most? Do we need 400?
Why do you send the other 3 kilometers to somebody if they're not used?
Yeah. Why?
Now, I will
Exactly.
say, there was one map that I joined, and the dude had he was using all the map that he could. He built like a bridge, a dam. He was doing some crazy stuff with his map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have another map
There's some people that's
big.
It.
Yeah, I have another map that's bigger than this one as far as things that are being built and stuff. Building is different than digging, right?
Yeah, because I mean, like you said, what's actually like adding on to the world is what you're taking away.
Yeah, so the more and more you dig and expand your digging, or even making roads, expands the packets ridiculously. Right? So those are the packets that are hard to load. Those are the ones that take a long time to compress and uncompress. And but placing blocks, like Grumpy was saying, you can literally place, you can put probably 30,000 blocks in the world with no digging in the world, and it probably still load, or probably still save in less than like 20 seconds. As soon as you start digging, that number just expands. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Most of the time is actually in the compression anyway.
Yeah, most of the time you're correct. It is the compressing of it is what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe? Oh, it's 'cause it's all hard rock in there.
Doesn't look like hard rock. That's interesting. Must be under the surface.
Yeah, it's right there.
If they ever move to the point where they're gonna like open dedicated servers, do you think that having a dedicated server instead of like off of your computer, would that help like load times?
No.
Nope. Have no effect whatsoever.
I think the only thing that would do is just take the stress off of the.
Just take the stress off of somebody somewhere, but it would still be
Yeah.
just as laggy on this. Oh, no. No.
Going off the shelf?
Well, you don't come over here and try to help me.
belly
You just push
scratch.
me. I can't even see what I'm doing. My
Oh,
camera's
you
just
did a
as an
kickflip.
out because Grumpy's deep in my booty hole.
Trying to help you.
I
Trying to
can't.
help you.
I can't get help if I can't see what I'm doing.
Velcro, just
Here,
get in the dump
here.
truck and dump in the top.
No, you're back up. Hit nigger.
No, we're not gonna make a mess like that. Believe me, the thought crossed my mind of sending him into space, but then nah.
I thought I'd be able to hit you there and knock you back a one.
Yeah,
one, if were.
I couldn't even see because I'm on the bucket thing. So like all I saw was like just my jittering camera. Ah.
Why is this so hard to get this corner the right height? It's so crazy.
Because the bedrock's acting weird. Does it load the ground point? I mean, they are working on getting it a lot better. I mean, there has been some changes in the last few updates as far as like loading and caching. They're trying to work on a lot of those things. But yeah, as you can see, it's a little brutal still. Quite a few things that are a little rough. It's the game, not the server. Yeah, it's definitely the game. The game has a lot of performance things. There's a lot of thing on the game's end that needs to be done before it even goes to dedicated servers, or because like, yeah, sure, they could probably put out a headless client pretty easily. I mean, I know they can because people have already done it. Where it doesn't use up any of the GPU, but that doesn't mean anything because they still, you know, it doesn't really mean anything because it's still going to be using a ton of memory and a ton of CPU just to run it. And that server is going to cost you a lot of money to say run on like Nitrado or G Portal because how intensive the game is because it needs to be optimized, right? So it's going to take a lot of server power to do that, right? Like,
So they can
those-
unload map that's not needed from memory. It's going to be a problem.
yeah. It's going to be ridiculous, right? So those servers would cost you way more than a farm sim server, probably like 10 times more, right? So you'd be better off just saving up and building yourself a computer and then just run it on a second computer like I do. Because how much you'd have to spend a month on those servers. Like it'd be insane. Like a 16 slot out of war server right now, if they did have dedies on, like say on G Portal, yeah, you'd be spending a pretty penny a month per slot.
I'd say probably like 150 a month to run a server because you'd have to have a lot of space.
You'd have a lot of, it's not really the memory, it's the memory is what it is, and the CPU on the server. That's going to be required of it.
Probably more than memory than anything.
Yeah. Like a farm sim server doesn't really use that much memory. But right now, I'll tell you right now, you'd at least, for this map alone, you'd want at least a 16 gig server. Just memory. And that's expansive. Same thing with a CPU, right? Like think of how much CPU this uses on my other computer right now. It's using quite a bit of CPU. That's quite a bit. It's not as easy as people think it is, right? It's really kind of what it comes down to. Is people think it's just a quick, oh, just add dedicated servers, the game will be better. It'll fix all the problems. You know, things like that, right? More people will play the game if they do this. Yeah, we're just getting no blast penetration right there at all. I'm just glancing off and it's just pushing me around. It's crazy how you blasted so many times right there and it just hasn't done anything at all.
Alrighty, I stuck around for
I
the
just dropped
conversation.
one up there, up high in the middle, kind of.
But this time I mean it, for real. I brought the truck down. You all have a good rest of your day.
You too, man. It's nice meeting you, buddy.
Catch you later.
What's up, the real? Who knows? Maybe they got some magical voodoo curse thing getting ready to go, and the secret project is everything that we wanted it to ever be, and dedicated servers and everything. Dedicated servers, water, dredge, modding, you know. Hopefully it's all the above, right? Rains.
You want to give Serenity a little bump? I think they're stuck.
Has you intrigued? What do you think it is? What do you guys all think it realistically is going to be?
I think it's going to be like a graphics update, maybe a little bit more realism, dirt control and stuff like that.
Ice cream machines.
Maybe fixing the dozer problem so we don't have to run a bunch of rollers everywhere.
My guess is, and this is my guess now, I'm going to keep it the same all the time and you guys can hold me to it. I think it's going to be dredges or something to do with water.
Oh, not stuck? Okay.
Your wheels are just spinning mock Jesus, so I thought you were sick.
That desynced for you.
That's my thing. I'm sticking with it. I don't know. That's my guess. Something to do with water. And yeah.
I'd enjoy it if they add a little more texture into the game.
That would come with them switching up to voxel plugin 2.0. I don't think they're going to do anytime soon. Well, you never know. Maybe they secretly have 10 coders working on a secret project. I'm just gonna start spreading so much misinformation, dude, just to like confuse people. Why not? Everybody else does, right? Jeez.
I think so.
You know what I heard? I heard the devs are going to be doing this. And it's like, what? Who said that? Split, you did. I heard on your stream. I never said that. What are you talking about? Oh, I told you.
A 100 by 100 water block.
I 100% told you. It's like, no, I never said that. What are you talking about? Well, I heard on someone's stream that you said it on your stream, but you just said you watched it on my stream. No. I heard some other guy say it on his stream that you said it on your stream. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess, no, I didn't. So it's always something stupid, bro.
It's a phone call the next morning.
Yeah, it's always something, man. I'm friends with Split, and he said it's this. I'm like, Who are you? I've talked to you like once in my stream, dude. You're like, what? Split told me this. It's like, I did? What do I do for work? I have a special street corner that I stand on. And people
Probably one
pay
of the
me
ma-
people
probably
pay
one
me
of the
money for
many 7-Elevens.
services. People pay me money for service. I do. Good at my job. Fantastic.
Sitting in the alleyway over by Circle K.
Yeah.
7-Eleven, thank you, and it's not in an alleyway. It's like right on the main.
Does that mean you cross the students over the road like a crossing guard? I guess the way I described it could be a crossing guard, actually. No, I don't do this for a living anymore. I do it in a video game poorly now. What's up, Doc? I still can't believe you're Greystone, dude.
Jesus, Serenity.
You should be able to reach me there, Split.
Today's event after stream will be 18 plus because some people will probably be having some adult beverages as well as some broccoli. So
yeah,
everyone's welcome. If you are not a VIP, just message one of us if you are 18 plus.
Yep. So what she's referring to is there's an MMA event that's going to be happening here in 3 hours. 5.
2.5.
There you go. Yeah, and we'll be jumping off of here in a couple hours to watch that, hang out in Discord and fights together. Come hang out. Just message one of my moderators, and we'll drag you guys into the VIP room if you don't have VIP already. Doing for the rest. So
I'm in some extremely hard rock. I can't even dig anymore.
oh, it's players joining.
See a big message on your screen.
That's the hardest rock I've ever had.
About that. I almost just sent dude. I low-key almost just sent this excavator to the moon. My bucket was in the ground, and yeah, things almost went south real quick.
Do you work in heavy machinery? Like I said, I used to about 11, 12 years ago. Did it for a couple of years, but on the internet. How I do it on the. I bought this game yesterday and already put in 7 hours into it. I don't normally play that much in a day, but I love it. Hell yeah. What did I used to run? I was a drill assistant for a while, and then I did dozer, and then excavator. And I didn't really get to use loaders that often, and a little bit of rock truck. I'll need a danger putty up here too as well. Corner. Mainly for me, I pretty much just did clearing, like overburden brush for the drill, so that way it could get in easier, so it wouldn't rip the drill up. So much of what I did. Not too crazy. There was mountain adventure dungeon. Closest I had to anything to sketchiness would be like pushing big giant, pushing into like canyons and stuff like that was probably, I'd say, the most sketchy thing, but I never really had to do that because we didn't really drill that much into places like that, right? So pretty tame. It's pretty tame.
Nothing's more sketchy than doing a 360 in a loaded truck down a ramp.
Yeehaw!
I'll see your 360 and raise you driving an excavator off a lowboy.
Never had to load one or anything like that, but
We had a truck and trailer
back that up a little bit, Velcro.
transporting a dozer down a ramp, lost brakes halfway down the ramp, and slammed into the side of the
That's
pit.
about as far back as I can go right now because there's still some like he has to cut out down here.
Muckety muck down there. I see it.
I raise you taking the food away from a fat guy.
Are you referring to the Clash of the Operators that we do? It's been a little while. We were talking about doing it this weekend, but every time we talk about doing it, nobody shows up, dude. It's just like Velcro and a couple people.
I can only go so far with 4 people.
Yeah. The main thing with the competitions is it's not boring as hell. Like a 3-hour event. You know, we want to keep it fast. We want to keep it fun. We want to keep the palms sweaty, you know, keep it moving. But it's kind of hard to do that in construction aspect, right? So I mean, there's been other people that tried to do competitions for this game, but it's like a 3-hour snore fest. It's like, holy crap. My wife, what does she do for work? Nothing. She is a stay-at-home wifey, and yeah. She helps out. She just helps me out with my channel. Like, I do have another job, but gaming's kind of like my hobby / part-time job. So, and she helps me get all the players in and stuff like that to the thing, so we don't have to sit and do it. She tabs everybody, you know. She'll do all the intake for the players and tells me that I'm doing something for the day, and so I don't just sit on my ass and do nothing. She makes me be a responsible YouTuber, I guess, for the most. She says, "Hey, ding dong, you need to stream at least this many days a week. Don't be dumb. People are expecting you to play." Yeah, that's the kind of stuff she does. Typical wife stuff.
Hour before stream, get off your Star Wars game and start make your stream already.
Yeah, what are you doing? There's
Stop
people
being
waiting.
nerds.
Yeah, stop being nerds.
I got all your players ready. Hurry up.
Yeah. So she does a lot of that type of stuff, and it's very helpful, to be honest. Not having to tab out a million times, talking to new players, and you know, checking my DMs during stream constantly. That's a very, very valuable thing.
Repeating yourself about 1 million times a day.
Yep. Very, very valuable thing. It helps out a lot. Got some floating boogies over here. cleaned up out there anyways, so could be floppy in that back corner. Other than that, I just try to get as much streaming as I possibly can in, and I've been just really busy with a lot of other side projects and stuff that I can't really talk about, but yeah, hopefully one day I can show you guys. You guys will be into it. We'll see how that goes in the road down the future and stuff. So like right now, as far as gaming goes, I'm just kind of waiting for out of war content and whenever GMS is going to be doing all their stuff, right? Gold Mine Simulator 2. As far as like gaming. Run the pit. How did we end up getting on with Subnautica? We got all the content done. So we have finished all the content. Tomorrow, don't know what our plan is tomorrow. I think we were talking about possibly playing Subnautica again and finishing up all like the like the research stuff, like finding all the things to, you know, stuff like that. But it really depends on if people want to play out of war and like that. So depends on how today was kind of at view wise and see how people were. We had some players into today, but
Oh, that's gonna be at least 30 gifted if you want to see out of war tomorrow.
damn. Damn, don't be throwing it down like that. Damn. Yeah, Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Well, Mondays and Tuesdays are Dopey will shut it down on me doing things on those days, but she will pimp me out for gifteds. So especially during Dopey month for her birthday, where all proceeds of the channel go to her on YouTube. So yup. You saying 30 gifted for me to play out of war tomorrow? Is that what you just said?
Minimum.
Minimum. Damn. What if nobody wants to play? Am I just playing by myself?
I mean, you got Grumpy.
Yeesh. Grumpy.
I'll do it after work.
Yeah, I'm down to play Subnautica.
I'll be by myself, I guess, apparently. That's okay. I can fill trucks. It's all right.
Just do a Velcro thing. Line up 12 trucks and fill them up and drive them up after they're fully loaded.
Pretty much what I was thinking about. If I have to, I will. No biggie. It's not like I haven't done it before, right, boys? I do have like almost 2,000 plus hours in this game solo. Before multiplayer came out. Subnautica was good. I just wish there was more content, man. Just like just like with all the early access games that I play. You beat it in like 20 hours and then you're sitting there waiting for 6 more months for more content to come out. And then they put out some more content. You beat it in 5 hours. Then you're waiting for another 6 months. And it's the same thing over and over and over with all the games we play. So then all of a sudden, all we're doing is waiting for updates to constantly finish the game. And it's like, honestly, it's starting to wear on me as a gamer. Like, as a gamer,
I don't know if you've ever played Destiny, but they've ruined that game.
I've heard that from the very first came out. It seems like everything they can do wrong, they do wrong. But that game seems like
Banshee's given up.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a bummer when that happens, but yeah, I don't know. Like right now, how many games are we waiting for? We got RuneScape Dragon Wilds, right? That's the same thing, early access content. We have
The next part of that content's coming in June.
We have Subnautica now. We have Windrose, Grounded. Yeah, I'm sure there's more we're forgetting about because it's just ridiculous, right?
I've seen a lot came out for Grounded already.
Yeah, but the problem is this, is that they only put out enough content in these updates when they're early access to keep you busy for like 5 hours, and then it's like you're done with for the next 6 months. Right? It's just getting annoying. It's just getting annoying.
Yeah. I want at least 10 hours of content before I jump back into it and have to learn the game all again and all that garbage.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my problem as well with gaming anymore. It's just that's why I like playing games like this, because, you know, it's constant. There's plenty of hours of enjoyment to sit there and dig if you like doing this type of thing. Or, you know, like we were talking earlier, like farm sim, if that's just your thing, you know, whatever your thing is, right? Like I like finding these, what I like to call them, like legacy forever games, where you can just sit and do the same thing over and over and it works. Yeah, sometimes you just want some story. Like that's one thing I do, but it's just getting like, damn, dude. Oh, my problem is I forget the story before the game is done with early access, and then I don't want to play it by the time it hits version 1.
Yep.
So therefore I jump into another game and I'll just skip right through the story because I don't care, because I can't invest my brain power into it because I know I'm not going to remember it in like a year. Right? Like it's just, I just don't want to.
It's Subnautica. Something about a virus and aliens and I don't know.
Yeah, me too. I stuck my hand in goo and I got to make a YouTube short about it. Cool. So, I mean, I don't want to get invested anymore, right? I don't want to get invested into storylines, but I want storylines, but I'm tired of getting trickle fed the storyline over 3 years. It's just, I don't know. Anybody else feel the same way, or am I just talking at my...
I have Damien for. He gives me all my refreshers and updates and everything in Power World.
Yeah.
I wish when games came out finished.
Speaking
Like,
of Damien,
that's-
Yep, I miss finished games too. I miss finished
You threw me
games.
off. You threw me off so bad when you said Damien. That's also my name.
Mm.
Hold on. Now, how's your? Is it Damien?
It's EIN.
EIN? Damn.
Yeah.
So we got our I's and E's backwards. Damn.
No, Nug.
Jump out.
I hopped back in the excavator and it chose violence.
Yes. But it's going up the sides, guys. Just jump out. You're going to dig a hole in our floor. Thank you.
Yeah. I've been playing Out of War for about 30 hours now, and I'm really enjoying it. Thinking about joining you sometime. Hell yeah, bud.
My bad. Yeah, I just hopped back in and it chose violence.
You're taking a little too wide a touch, too.
Keep the line somewhat straight. We're not about taking super wide width. If I come back into you, I'll just fall in that hole.
You're about three widths wide, actually. Like.
Do 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 do.
I don't know how much longer I can keep loading. The broccoli is strong.
Broccoli is strong. Look grumpy today.
Yeah, I guess it was a pleasure being on. I'm gonna call it and go hang out with my wife.
Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your time.
Thank you.
Red box hype. Well, no. Up, Bear. Damn, this saves a monster. What did you do with half of your day? Waited for it to save. I think we've spent more time waiting for the saves or joins. People have spent their money. There's one piece of equipment they could bring to the game. What would it be? Dredge. Reason why I say dredge is because it would give the most amount of new gameplay, unlike any other gameplay. But if I was to have to say like a single piece of equipment that doesn't really have much other gameplay, I'd probably have to say a belly scraper.
Okay, who you have left in the VC is who you're ending the day with. I'm not bringing any more players in.
Okay. She's locking it down, boys. She's locking it down. It's almost 4 o'clock, so we only have like an hour and some change left. So, and then we'll be hanging out in the VIP chat room tonight. We'll be watching some of the fight starting at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So, and then I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I have no clue. So, I don't know if I'm doing out of war. Well, Dopey said no out of war, other than 30 gifted. Then she's throwing it down. So that means she wants to do something either else or not stream at all, or
Got an hour and 20 minutes left, boys.
yeah. So
Sounds like not stream at all.
oh yeah, Nug. And thank you much for that thing, brother. Appreciate that, man. I think all of our gifters have already kind of gifted out. They've been going they went pretty hard. Most of the guys came in and went beast last couple days. Yeah, scraper would be nice. Yeah.
I guess I can move. Sorry.
Yeah, get out of here. How's your mind coming along, Velcro?
It's coming pretty good, actually. Working on bench 4.
Not bad.
Might be a couple months till we get to the other side of bench 4, but we're started on it.
Teeth down into this, see if I can't keep it relatively whatever, but it's always going to be depending on what I am at the height, right? So
It is what it is at this point.
yeah. Yeah, Nug over here gifting, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's start the trend. Have a good night. Take it easy, man. Yeah, thank you again. Just that. In, up. Oh, there looks all right. I think I did a pretty good job at the floor, but it's going to get bumpy back here. So far. Okay. Yeah, these cuts just take a ridiculously long. Dude. Fat fingered. Full scoop. Probably gonna have to go down to running one excavator right now. And a little players drop in and
All right, all yours then.
cool. Gotta tighten up a little bit here, boys, for the last hour. Tighten it up. Fucker, you crushed that wall out, bro. Good job, man.
Yeah, my hand's feeling it though.
I bet.
He's shot in a bagger.
Well, it's a lot better than being in the bagger.
I don't want him anymore. I don't blame you guys. There's a lot. There's a long stretch, man. Long stretch.
I wouldn't mind running the bagger, but since I'm having so much problems with it tearing and I have to stop and roll, there ain't no sense in me being in the bagger.
Yeah. I mean, I think the tunnel boring machine. I think a tunnel boring machine would have a really cool, intricate part into a game like this, especially if we have to build like underground train tunnels and things like that. It'd be kind of cool to see a tunnel boring machine that like does the automatic placement of wall pieces and things like that. Right? Be kind of interesting to see something. That way we could put a train track on the inside of it, or you know, as it inches along, it's kind of automatically building the train track / wall supports and things. Be kind of cool. I think I've seen the game classified as a factory digging simulator, I guess. So I think that's where they're sitting at with it. So, I mean, who knows, right?
Did you come off the edge, Grumpy?
Hmm?
I think he's taking a nap.
Oh, yeah, I guess I fell off the edge there.
Nice job, Grumpy.
Don't disturb him from his nap.
Up, pet. Don't disturb him from the nap. Welcome back, Truly.
Are we back to just the one excavator?
Yeah.
Are we still trying to run two? Okay.
We've dropped a bunch of players, so we gotta go back to running the tighter crew.
All good.
Yeah, yeah. Getting in there with the boss. Joe. Thank you much for that, man. Falling asleep over there, Grumpy?
Maybe.
Damn, dude. You get hit with the gummy wall or something, dude?
You gonna make it to the event?
Yeah, I'll be alright eventually, yeah.
I think Grumpy's fighting gummies. Come on, Grumposaurus. Let's go.
Eat some food or something.
Yeah, I just had a little snack here.
Yeesh. Be by myself tonight, I guess. Yeah, the face shovels are good to use if you're like a single person or a couple people. They have their pros when they have their cons though. Like if you run in big MP sessions like we do, they're a little bit of a get in the way and their cycle time is a little slow. For even if you have the best operator in the world, they can't match the speed of an excavator on top of the bench. We've tried.
Speaking of the best operator in the world, is he sleeping?
Who?
Who's that?
What? I don't think so.
Me?
No, you missed that one.
Bagger Master?
No, the best operator in the world.
That's black and white.
Oh, he doesn't get to come out anymore. I've gotten complaints about that.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
What?
For what? Animal abuse or something?
No. Somebody's been spam reporting me because they say that we're making H jokes.
Oh.
Trying to say that my cat doesn't have that mustache. That it's something that I made up.
People are so petty. Petty little simple-minded fools.
Yeah. Can't do anything AI, even if it's fun. Can't have a cat with a mustache. Can't do anything. Like, just honestly, dude, it's just pathetic. But I mean, we're getting pretty close to the whole point where it's like, you know, time spent versus need income. Getting pretty close to where McDonald's looks a little bit more enticing for a second job, you know? So my whole days of being a creator could come to an end, because it's just the annoyance of having to deal with stupidity constantly. While I love all most of you guys, I love you guys to death, man. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, bills that got to be paid, and, you know, I've been very blessed that I've been able to do this as like a side job. But you know, times are hard. I don't gotta explain that to y'all. But the amount of petty, stupid garbage and stuff like that on top of it is like, I just want, if I need money for a second thing or a side thing, do I really want to be doing this anymore like that? Right? Like, it's just kind of what it comes down to.
How's that rock truck driving faster than my rock truck? I don't get it.
Sequential transmission.
Ah, okay.
Sequential third.
Or just sync. Either one. Could be both.
Rhonda gonna knock the F out of that girl, bro? We don't know, man. Out of Garanu? The Mandalorian chick? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. They both haven't fought in a long time, right? So they're both like rusty, but it's gonna be interesting, man. We're definitely watching it.
Velcro, how bad did my loader skills mess you up here?
It ain't no worse than the rest of it.
Alright.
Yeah, it'd be really weird not to be a content creator anymore. I'm gonna say that. It'd be really odd.
Yeah.
Coming behind you, Velcros.
I wonder how many orange barriers on this save.
Oh, a lot.
You want me to get this one out of the way, Split?
Yeah, if you want to move that real quick, could be good. That cut's really wandering out there on that side because I'm trying to compensate for the thing over here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move over here and finish out this line, then come back.
Yeah, probably the best.
Yeah. Finish out that. Now, I just need more hours in the day for just me, nobody else, just me. And, you know, a little bit more time, like time slowed down for me. It was still fun. Yeah. I just need more hours in the day. Need more time.
Sorry, there's no stopwatch. Like the movie Stopwatch.
Up, Cap. Much for that, buddy.
What stopwatch? Like the movie Stopwatch?
You mean Click?
Stopwatch?
No, not Click. There was an actual movie where it was a stopwatch or like a clock, and he could just freeze time.
Clock stoppers.
Yeah, I changed it. I think that's it.
Thought it was Time Cop with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
That's something totally different for a second.
Grumpy is feeling those gummies, boys.
And look, we're dumping that bucket over the edge and my camera zooming in, just freaking me out.
You okay, man?
Yeah, all right.
Freaking out, man.
Oh god, Super Troopers all over again.
They're making a new one?
Yep.
Yep.
Number 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it?
Wow.
I'll pour for a little bit more there, truly. I'm going to be rolling back.
I mean, I was surprised when I saw number 2 come out. I didn't think they'd go for a third.
I wanted Beer Fest, another Beer Fest.
I wouldn't mind another one of that. That was pretty decent.
Yeah, it was a good one. I wouldn't mind one myself.
Or the very end of it, the Pot Fest.
Oh, that'd definitely be interesting.
Yeah, so well, back to my thing real quick. A few people said they've started a campaign to start reporting any time that I show my cat with a mustache on the stream. and that they would be avidly watching just to make sure that they can spam report.
You're gonna start showing wobbles.
It sucks that there's people
I'm
that
gonna show
have,
my cat. Here's a cat wobbles.
it sucks that there's people out there that have nothing better to do than, you know, that. Like that of all the things you could be doing, that is what you're choosing to do with your time.
Yeah. It's
It's a
because people.
normal thing for cats too. It's not abnormal. I don't. People are dumb.
If I was making a joke about it, I would have named him something like the Perd Reich or something, you know, or, you know, something like that, you know, but no, Charlie.
I'm sorry, just
Yeah.
to report you for the showing your cat, and you don't even make any references to it.
No.
I'm sorry. That's like me. If I'm a certain race or how I look, you're making fun of me. You're gonna report me for how I look.
Yep.
To me, that's as downright as bad as saying that to an actual human.
Yeah, it's just people just got nothing better to do.
That's what I'm saying.
The thing I don't get is, even if you were making a joke about it, who are you harming?
I don't know. That's what I don't know. What's up, Dad? Go.
You're harming
Yeah, I don't
people
know.
that should not even be watching.
It's interesting, right? Like, my cat has a mustache, and you know, like,
Is he Charlie as in Charlie Chaplin?
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was a style of the time. It's just he made it more famous.
Yeah, no, exactly.
If anything, his name Charlie is like a direct opposite to saying, "No, we don't accept that. He's Sterling."
Yeah.
People are just so
Well, yeah, exactly.
screwed up in the head.
I mean, not that I care, like, their reports are going to do anything. You know? But it's just crazy that people will literally take that much time to sit and spam report somebody for showing a picture of their cat that has a mustache.
It's not his fault. That's where the mustache is.
Yeah.
He didn't pick his fur pattern.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I purposely went to a pet store and found one that had a mustache so I could play off of it with some H joke. You know what I mean? Right? Like,
yeah.
Some voodoo magic with Luna.
Like, that's what he looks like, right? Like, it's not my fault he was born with a mustache. You know, and no ears. Like, what the hell? Like, you know what I mean?
That's the cute blurry picture. You should see the one when he was younger, like on his desk.
You can report that all they want.
That's like fat shaming someone for being fat.
Well, he's
Somebody
obviously
mad at someone for being tall.
older now. I mean, we've made dictator jokes and stuff like that, but we don't make H jokes. Matter of fact, we purposely said for people not to use that in the chat, right? Like, don't refer to him that because we'll actually remove it from the chat, right? Kind of crazy though, dude. It is what it is. People are just weird, man. Can't justify weirdos.
Yeah, the truth is, they hate you for some other reason. And it's an excuse to
Yeah, something, dude.
say you're the bad person for whatever reason because they just want to be dumb.
Yeah.
And fat shaming is allowed, and it will always be allowed. That's the one area that people that you can pick on.
I don't understand. I don't understand that, man. I really don't. But hey, I mean, I guess, right? I've never understood it, but I guess that's just society, right?
Well, people always want to say, well, because fat people choose to be fat. Well, you know what? To an extent, maybe, but it's also an addiction, just like any other addiction out there. And do you go
Yep.
around shaming all these people who have the other addictions?
Nope.
I do.
Not there.
I mean, what about the fat babies? They didn't choose to be fat.
They're just
Yeah,
chunky and
chubby
they can't
babies are
help it.
cute.
That's it. I was 10 pounds 13 ounces when I was born, the largest baby in the hospital at the time that I was born in. So
A freaking womb destroyer, bro. You, how often did
exactly,
you just say sorry to your mom,
it was
man?
all the time.
That's all right. I was a chonker baby too.
Same.
But then again, I was the last of 9, so
You just fell out.
the stork brought me. The stork brought me. It was delivered. Crazy, right? Kitty cat is a keeper for sure. Yeah, he's my buddy, man. He's a good little kitty. They said they're turning 8 months, man. I don't even know.
I mean, I'm
8 months
6'1",
old.
6
8
foot
months
1
old.
now, but 475 pounds too. So
Yeesh.
Got
Good
me
now,
beat.
love.
I'm a big old boy.
We got some. I told you, man. We got. Everyone keeps asking me what types, what shirt company I go with, and I go, we don't have them big enough for our community. He's over there dropping gifteds over there, buddy. Appreciate that, man.
You need to ask Gabriel Iglesias. Just ask him, man.
He's like, Squigs is like, I gotta have the leader over here, and I gotta have it on YouTube. Dopey's like, make sure they're on YouTube. It falls on my birthday.
Well, I was gonna say the ones on Twitch don't count for Out of War for tomorrow, so.
Oh, rip.
Thank you, though.
Don't be weird like that. She's like, hell no.
Hey, it used to be PayPal, so at least
She's
I've
like-
upgraded.
True. She's the only dude. That's true. It's true. Much love, Squigs, dude. As always, buddy. Holding it down, man. Holding it down.
Is this
Yeah,
an okay spot there?
Yeah, you good there. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to keep Charlie. Dopey was keeping Wobbles because the thing is we didn't know Luna was going to get sick, right? We didn't know. Wobbles and Charlie's mom, right? We didn't know. We had no clue. But Charlie, every time I wake up in the morning, I come out in the kitchen, turn the coffee pot on. Charlie was the only one that would walk up to me and kind of meow. Like mew at me. He's like a little guy, dude. He was tiny. Just a little bit of baby. Like probably a month old? He'd come up to me and meow and so he's the only one. So probably about 3 weeks of that, he was the only one still, right? And Dopey would pretty much already Wobbles is staying regardless, right? So yeah, but then I decided to keep Charlie. I kept bringing him in and kept giving him snacko tubes, and he was starting to be
Some good
nice. And
snacks.
yeah, I didn't want Dopey to know because then I didn't want Dopey to like start coddling him too, and then I lose him.
I knew
and-
he was the only one that was folded. I knew you were keeping him. I told you I wasn't gonna do it. Well, I kept Wobbles because Wobbles he's got one marble. He can't survive on his own.
Poor little buddy. He's dumb as a box of rocks, dude. Yep.
He's just better off staying here. Place with socks.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he was the only one that was folded and he came out. The funniest thing is she had so many different variations of kittens. It was weird. So she had 2 that were tuxedoed and one of the tuxedoed was folded, and that was Charlie. He was the only one that was folded of the whole litter of all boys. So yeah, but we ended up, I wasn't going to keep Charlie, but we ended up losing Mama Bear. So, and so yeah, I decided, I was like, you know what, I'll keep him. He was pretty attached to me for some reason. Out of all of them, he was the one that was, and he still is. My goodness. He still is, dude.
Oh,
Well, I guess Squigs just bought tomorrow.
wow.
Well, looks like I'm playing Out of Order tomorrow.
He's good at that.
Looking like I'm digging in the pit tomorrow, boys. Dropping the 50 banger, dude. You are a legend, dude. Can we get some hypes in the chat, dude, over here? Oh, lordy, bro. Hey, look, the 50 banger didn't break the chat. What the hell?
Because it likes squigs.
Like shit, like Squigs. Dude, Squigs, man. You're a beast, man. I know Dopey appreciates it too for Dopey Month. I know that. Appreciate you, man. You can play whatever you want tomorrow. Jeesh! He just... he says you can play whatever you want. I just want to do it anyways. Damn, buddy,
Don't
out there
give him-
flexing it.
Don't give him that option because then he'll play nothing. He'll play Couch Sitting Simulator.
Hey. Nope. Play something tomorrow. Of course we're going to something tomorrow.
Didn't look like he got the Pokemon.
He didn't get Doc?
Nope.
No? Damn, dude.
Not that I can see.
Damn, bro. That's a big boy, man. That is a big boy. That's crazy. If you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thank you very much to Squigs, man. That's very generous, dude. Yeah, I can't dig anything over here. It needs to be blasted, but I'm gonna move back a little bit and go down to the I guess. What do you think we should play tomorrow, Squigs? I was on the fence. Dopey was like, let's go back to the old bribe method. Out of or change it up a little bit. See if we can get some
It's got to be a game you played this month online.
maybe a game I've played this month online.
That's what he said.
Sounds like it's out of war.
Let's come in and play him.
Is that you
Big
saying
Squigs.
Subnautica?
That's what it sounds like.
Is that have I played anything else online this month?
Well, that could be Solar Expanse. It could be that.
Oh, I guess
There has been an update for Solar Expanse.
I mean I guess he could have said like if it was multiplayer because I think we've only played what? One multiplayer game other than Out of War?
Yup.
I'll play whatever you want, man. Dropping those kind of shekels. Going back to the very. Ding. And Dopey, what do you want to play?
We could dig out Subnautica 2 tomorrow. Just kind of work on the base and stuff like that. And see if there's anything we missed. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Anything but this.
Anything but this. Damn.
I'm sorry.
At least I lasted like an hour and a half today.
Go back up your progression with him. Thank you.
You. In about 30 plus minutes, we will be jumping into VIP chat, and we will be watching the fights tonight. So, see Ronda Rousey fight the Mandalorian chick that got fired from Disney. What did she say to get? Never mind. Don't say it. That's a surefire way to get dinged by some. What am I thinking? Don't say
Probably
it.
something stupid.
What's that controversial thing? Oh, yeah, wait, no.
What's that controversial thing that got that chick fired from Disney? Let's just go ahead and not say that right now. Yeah, good job. Let's not get there.
I don't think it was that I don't think it was that bad, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, tell me off stream. How about that? 'Cause I don't remember what it
Like I
was.
said, I don't remember. So.
I think it's good over here, Grumpy.
Hooking the curb again.
Forward there to it.
New save upload? No, not yet.
Forward there truly for it. I'm on your way down.
Keep trying to keep up. Yeah, you gotta move up a little bit there, Julie. It's being for a while. Isn't it? Dope.
So you ready to lose your paycheck next month?
No.
Wait, it was just YouTube, wasn't it?
That's generally the only one that really pays out. Well, typically,
just YouTube. Twitch doesn't like the middle of the month.
Twitch is typically what I do for Twitch is what pays for all like the stuff that I use, things like that, right? So then yeah, and then YouTube is pay off the rest we need, and then
Start thinking what I'm buying.
true.
Pizza.
Well, that's obvious, but I mean, like when the money comes in.
Like, what do I want?
More pizza.
I know she's getting broccoli. I know that will be part of it.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go with the capsules.
Doesn't need a new computer or anything, so.
Nope.
New headset or new mic?
Nope.
Dopey's got like a $400 microphone.
New ear pads?
No.
Those are pretty new.
Most of the time, I'm not even wearing my headset. It's on my desk.
Yeah, brought me some new ear pads today. It's been almost a year.
Bought yourself some new ear pads today?
Yeah.
Hate that one.
Not that I hate it. I hate the stupid little feature thing where I have to unplug it and then plug it back in to use it.
Something about Dopey's computer, her keyboard, it does not like that keyboard, but other keyboards work just fine.
If I restart it, it's fine. It still works. But if I fully can turn my computer off and then turn it back on, I have to unplug my keyboard and then plug it back in for it to work.
But it's only that keyboard.
Yeah. I mean, I have my wireless one, but
So strange. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. What it is.
It sounds like it's something with the keyboard. Probably.
It is. Yeah, it's something with the keyboard. It's,
Something with the keyboard, not with the motherboard or anything. Like that.
yeah.
But you could see if there's an upgrade for the firmware for the keyboard, but it's unlikely for the keyboard.
Yeah, it's a cheapy little keyboard, but
Yeah, there's probably nothing there for it then.
I'm not worried about it.
Done.
Pretty something pretty good. Put a pretty good dent in that today.
yes, we did. Big O. Yeah, it's we did a pretty good dent in there. Plus, we got that long cut wall done today. That was nice. Nice work.
Yep.
She got some beef with that keyboard. It's just strange. Not sure what's up with it.
I mean, it's sometimes annoying now that I move the cord on the top of the computer to the back of it.
Still stupid though. But you have to unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know. I really don't know when we're gonna hand this save out again. I don't know.
Have they even hit the next subscriber account?
No.
That was 50K.
That ain't happening anytime soon.
Then they can wait.
50K? Damn. I don't do enough work to hit that many subscribers.
Playing again while I'm up here.
You gotta put in work for that stuff. It's like a little wannabe creator. I gotta get dual joysticks and stuff though, and like do my camera and stuff, you know? That's what it is. I gotta fall off the bench more into my truck and spam about 20 of those a week.
You have dual joysticks. They're just collecting dust in the corner.
No, I know, but then you gotta make sure I have a camera and I take up at least like half the screen. And then I gotta talk about being a real life operator for all day.
We have almost 8 silos of metal.
If I do that for about a year straight, I might be able to get like 50,000 subscribers. Maybe. That's a lot. That's a decent amount. Hey, Charles, do you think how much, man? Maybe. Nah, it's not about subscribers, dudes. It's having fun and playing video games, man. If I was worried about views, I would only just play Out of War. That's what gives me the most views, but hell no, there's other games out there. There's other video games. You follow there, Crones. There's other games out there to play, and tomorrow then. Stumped.
That depends on what you're looking for.
That's a good question. What do you guys want to play tomorrow? Is there something fun we can play tomorrow?
Can play on Damien's Power World server.
Ooh.
It's normal settings. I can
Mostly
swear
except for
by
the egg
that.
hatching.
Me and him went over it.
Oh no. Log in and Damien's gonna be Lord of the PAL world over there, and he's probably gonna be level maxed out gajillion.
It's only one day.
Yep.
We don't have to play it again until the next version comes out.
You know, I seriously thought about doing that one day, but I did not do that.
Is there anything I'm missing, like truly, that I need to play? Like is there
Power
anything
World
that...
has been completely changed. If you look at Firefighter Simulator, they've added some more stuff, but still
Just
the
like
same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
I mean, you can now turn your lights on without turning on the siren.
Yeah. Woo!
Riveting.
Content. Riveting.
Yeah, that's some content there now, isn't it?
Damn, boys. They yeah. Hell yeah.
You can. Oh, they've also added vehicle customization. AI is a little bit better, but if you're playing 4 players, you really don't have AI.
Is it like bar rate or I don't know? We'll figure it out.
It's like a cosmetics update. That's how I would classify Firefighter Simulator. The Power Road, for the most part, it's changed a lot of things.
Eat as many gummies as we can eat. Oh, we can try a battle royale in Super Smash Bros.
Dude, don't even tempt me, dude. I would be so down. I'm actually so mad right now.
Super Smash Bros.
Not what you're thinking, Grumpy. Damn.
I'm not thinking anything. I'm screwed.
Just triggered my inner childhood. I'm so mad now.
I was thinking, what's that game called with like the little like suppository looking things?
Repo?
No, the other one.
Oh,
What's that game? What's that game we played? There was like 20 something of us, and we were just mobbing around like a bunch of butt
Fallout?
plugs.
Not Fallout. Fall Guy.
Oh, Fall Guys. Yeah. That's what it was. I don't know. I'm just thinking something we could get, just something for fun, like Sunday fun days, right?
yeah.
Doing like a Sunday fun day tomorrow or something. You know, just put up the random thing and just play a bunch of random stuff and it's fun. And
But Repo has had a lot of updates too.
gosh, Repo is like, yeah, possibly. I don't see. Yeah. I think a Sunday fun day would be a good thing to do tomorrow. It's been a hot minute. Oh, you're getting hit with that snowstorm and stuff over there right now, huh?
Still get snow in May?
Yup, they're getting some like freaky, like weird cold front coming down, mixing with our weather.
Gross.
Yeah, it's nasty. They're getting the gross right now.
Ours is just cleared up now.
Yeah, we're getting that like coastal spring thing going on right now for us, where it's like windy one day, beautiful the next day, rainy one day, crappier, nice. So like you really gotta like look at the weather and then let's just go, well, they're wrong. So
Oh, well, it's been like gusty for like the last 3-4 days. It literally just turned nice out.
you. That's right. We got a long weekend this weekend.
Yep.
That's right.
Monday is a holiday here.
Yes.
Gotta wait till Memorial Day.
The loaders can actually start taking that ramp out. Actually, starts going down right there. Yeah, I think Dopey and I are
What do you want
going.
to challenge?
Wait, is it closed, Dopey? The pool closed on Monday?
No, it's just most of the stores are.
Oh, okay.
Other than like obviously like the pharmacy and like grocery store.
It's over here sending hearts.
Anything good be closed on Monday.
Anything good.
Move forward, Grumpy. Pull forward. Here you go.
Okay.
Wakey.
Wakey. Still got 20-something minutes, dude. Wake up. We're going to watch a whole bunch of women beat each other up. So the view. Apparently I just dimple there. I just did. Everyone's yawning right now? What's going on here? What did you guys party last night? You guys all secret partying without me, being all tired all day today?
I'm just young because I skipped coffee today.
I wasn't tired before.
I had 3 cups of coffee today. I don't know, this is the most coffee I normally have.
Yeah, I know. I was going to get some coffee, but then he drained the pot.
Oops. All bad. I'm bad.
How could you?
Well, hey. Hey now.
Yeah, I got food coming, and I'm gonna go have some broccoli and.
There's 2 loaders. Oh. Oh, wow. Seems like something like seen on National Geographic.
Is Grumpy involved? I can't see.
What are you talking about?
Grumpy doesn't know. He got lost going from the cut face to the ramp. He doesn't know where he's at. He's lost in a sea of dirt. You damn degenerates.
Took him on an adventure.
What about me?
Yes, sir. They're all gonna fall asleep before the fights even start, dude. These guys are holy seniors. Oh my goodness. We lost Wasty hours ago, dude. He'll wake up and be like, huh? My goodness, chat. What gonna do with these guys?
Love us.
Hey, me on it. I'm not even tired. What the? Guys are ridiculous.
I'll be fine with this. I'll be fine in a few minutes.
Once we see some hand-to-hand combat. You know what? I hope with one thing with MMA I really dislike is when they literally just lay on each other the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, that ref better be on it. Is this the first like MMA event Netflix has held?
I think they had one before.
One before?
Wasn't one of the Jake Paul events on Netflix?
That's boxing though.
It was boxing though, yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess MMA, no.
Wait, didn't the UFC do something or no? No, I don't think they did.
No, it's only been boxing so far, to my knowledge.
Boxing and wrestling.
It's the first MMA on Netflix.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, W, that W was talking to me. You server. Here. Drag Damien out. Shoot. Question. And I was like, you figured out how to put the game on the screen? Oh, you mean like game name? Yeah, that's just some Xbox. Think that's what he was referring to?
Yeah, only I could think of. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not sure. I wish I got paid for how many times people ask me what game this is. I have at least $10.
One sub for every time.
Oh, dude. I have at least $20.
If you ask the question, you have to subscribe. That should be a rule.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is how many people would probably ask the same question. They're already subbed. They're still asking the question.
The worst thing I think I get the most is when's the next update? After I literally just said I can't tell you when the next update is. Because I don't know. And they're like, you sure you know? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. That's the craziest thing. I'm like, literally like, don't ask me. I don't know. If I did know, I couldn't tell you.
Hey, Split, when's the next update?
Between now and whenever they get it finished.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Hopefully that
What's the
helped
name
you.
of the game?
I don't actually remember. I had a stroke. Triggered by your question.
No, I was having Damien test the picture on Discord, see or the Netflix, and see if we can see it.
Oh, I thought you were plotting my demise.
No, but it didn't help. As soon as I dragged him down there, my Discord had a malfunction, and they wouldn't let my push to speak button come up. So he was like, "Hello, am I in trouble?"
Yeah, what did I do? Yes, you are in trouble, Damien.
How dare you be helpful? Oh, there it is.
You snored for the last time.
What's the name of this game? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Rolling on the floor emoji. Thank you much, Squigs. Rolling on the floor emoji. Oh, man. I'm expecting to hear Shane's "These nuts."
Get some
Oh,
air horns in here.
Have you ever checked out Car Service Together yet, Split?
What do you want to do? Huh?
The game Car Service Together. Have you seen that yet?
I think Shane's hinting at getting us car mechanic simulator.
Ooh, that's
26.
26. Damn, Dobby just walked around the door and said, "I won't be playing it." You don't want to tighten these nuts, baby?
You sure you want her to tighten them? She'd probably obliterate them.
I don't know. She doesn't like car mechanic
Right
simulator.
off.
I might play with I might play with a few of you guys. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. It gets kind of old real quick.
The demo is out now for that one.
It's pretty good. Slightly different game mechanic.
Like, what's different though?
So it's like you have to, as uninteresting as this is, you have to wait for your parts to arrive rather than instant delivery, or you pay a fee for instant delivery.
Riveting comment.
Oh my!
Such
Woo!
great content.
And we needed a whole new game for that.
Waiting simulator.
Well, I think they added the multiplayer aspect of it, so you guys can work together. That's the part that everyone's
so two of
excited
you can
about.
wait at the same time.
So two of you can wait for your
together.
parts now. You can wait with your homies
Exactly.
on parts. My goodness. These
she
devs are
also
getting
drive-
bold.
You drive the customer cars now into the bay. You don't have the option
Oh,
to set
Oh.
it into whatever bay you
I'm
want.
gonna
You
drive
have
the
to drive
customer's
it
car
now.
off a bridge because I'm waiting with my homies.
I tried to do a barrel roll in the demo. It didn't work.
What is up with these developers, dude? Are they just like...
Oh no,
Rehash game, make them buy again.
they went cruel on it. Like the welding, you actually now have to wait a certain amount of in-game hours for it to complete.
There's that thing people used to say back like 10 years ago. You know, start with a G and end it with a A. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel about some of these devs sometimes. Yo, what game is this? This game is... Can't think of anything.
Be subscribed to find
Hello
that out.
Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah. Can't believe we haven't even made $1 million yet.
I don't know.
Wow.
Haven't even made $1 million yet. That's horrible.
I mean, look at what we're digging in. It's all iron and rock. Like
Yeah,
we're
we
not
have-
gonna have $1 million.
We have like 4 silos of iron and copper up there.
What noobs? Haven't even made $1 million.
I think the only dirt we sent is the stuff I started digging up there at the other end.
I think so.
Oh, it's going up. It's going up.
We sold like 100 more dirt. Yay!
Probably that dirt from that road ramp we dug out.
Oh, probably. Oh, man. Hallelujah. You guys got me tired.
Wake up.
It's just, I feel like I haven't been streaming at all. Like, have I been streaming a lot? I just don't remember.
I mean, you've had 2 days of Subnautica back to
No,
back.
like,
long
no,
hours.
I mean, like, I don't know every day I stream. I don't remember the days I stream. Have I been streaming a lot? Like,
Couple long sessions here. Been fairly regular, I would think. Is kind of how I feel about it.
I feel like I've definitely been streaming
I think you streamed more than this.
I mean, I think I've been streaming more days, but I haven't been streaming longer. But I don't know. I don't look at those things. I just push my button and hopefully I go live, I guess.
The way it should be.
I think you maybe just a little bit less, but just maybe an hour. Would be my guess.
I'm just trying to think of how many days I streamed this week. Was it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? And I'm probably not streaming Monday.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and then last week was what, the same? Same thing before that? And same thing before that? So I'm just being more consistent. Is that why it feels like it's weirder, I guess? Because I'm more consistent than I've been lately?
A little bit. I think also in the past you may have taken a little bit more time as you were not feeling good.
I think you've taken a couple Sundays here lately that you hadn't taken for a little bit. Maybe that's why.
It feels like I'm not streaming that much. Is that what it is? Too many 3-dayers, I guess?
Could be.
Well, I do know those third days are going to be kind of important here soon, so. Need that time. If you know what I mean. Hey.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I know what Yeah. I think I've goofed off enough. Maybe another 2 or 3 hours of goofing off on a couple things and go jump into some other stuff.
Yeah, I got to start my, like, schooling up, too. That's all the stuff I do, like, late at night, though, and, like, when I'm getting ready to go to bed, winding down. Learnings. Reading. I read good. Are you getting lightning, dude? What in the hell, bro? You are just... Just going back in. We're here. And one of you guys can go over for Velcro so he can take some of those truckloads out.
You want me?
Anywhere in here. Just back up all the way, and I'm just gonna take what I can off of here. Just back straight in. True. Just straight up into the curb, right into the edge of me. Right here. Just go straight back. There you go.
Edge him good.
Take it right up
Careful,
in there.
Grumpy.
Oh dear God! I closed my eyes and heard that.
Don't do that. Yeah, it's Grumpy's all horned up, bro. Right, he's horned up, ready to fight. Sounds you can hear it. He spent too much time looking at code lately.
I can't believe. Still can't believe it.
Need a detonation down. A little bit bumpy. Yeah, bitch. Damien, Alba, thank you much.
Huh? I will say this, I always get surprised when I start to see either the exact same spelling of my name or just a new spelling of it. It's always interesting.
There. Cannot. We're getting close to ending up here, boys. Last little few thing ran and just go ahead. Coda, thank you much for that follow, man.
Chat.
How many fights are gonna be at that MMA? Just one?
Oh no, there's multiple fights tonight.
Like 4 or 5 at least.
Yeah.
There better be 4 or 5, but it's going to be 6 or 7. 6, 7, you know.
Robbie.
Oh god.
You're too old and it's just extra cringe, bro.
At least he didn't go 69 on you.
I would have rather. Okay?
I'm sorry. To this day, I still don't freaking understand that one.
You wouldn't, Damien. You wouldn't.
Which ones? Both? Or
No, the 6-7.
oh.
Hey Damien, can I come to Florida and be your wingman, dude? And stream it live?
Oh no.
Oh, Grumpy.
Would you guys want to see a live stream like that, boys? Me taking Damien out to the club and being his wingman?
Grumpy.
See, Red Crow, you need to build your safety rails up there. Oh dear.
We're not mad at Christian anymore.
I like how you changed the subject. Damn it. I'd be down for some IRL content. You can wear one of those backpacks, you know? They always start like a van life channel. Just kidding. Isn't that kind of weird that like so many gamers do that? They go from being like a gaming channel to I'm gonna be a van life channel. You guys notice that? This would be like a trend.
So I heard one streamer moved to Canada because he hated the States so much, and then now he's getting sued for slander because of or something along those lines. Because he's living in Canada.
Who's he slandering?
So, well, suppose that had I don't know if it's slander or whatever the other term is, but Puzz, I think it was supposed to be Puzzly Adubs is getting sued by Ethan Klein for some of his
Oh,
stuff he said.
that whole
He,
drama llama.
and he moved. Yeah, he moved to. Well, he moved to Canada, so now the 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 laws are a lot different. He can sue him in Canada for the stuff he said. Yeah,
Oh,
it's kind of funny.
I don't have to follow that stuff anymore. It's so weird. You don't know if they're all just trying to view farm or anymore. Or, you know what I mean? Like all in collusion with each other to view farm, or just crazy.
I know they are.
You know, it's just I don't know.
I
They're
just
all
read a little
just
bit about it and I found it funny.
clickbait view farming. It's just kind of getting old. Yeah, we gotta find some bangers to play tomorrow, though, dudes. But we probably should wrap this up. Last truck, Grumpy. Wrap it up here, guys. Dinner. Fight's starting about an hour, so kick back for a little bit. I have a couple things I have to take care of, anyways. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a random, just a random game day tomorrow. Try to find a bunch of little multiplayer games that we can play and kind of kick back and take a little break from the Out of War. And I mean, I know I took a couple extra days off to play some Subnautica, but I mean, we've kind of wrapped it up with Subnautica, and there's nothing really to play in Windrose right now unless we want to do some big crazy project. But we already have a big giant crazy project right now, and that's Out of War, right? So, you know, there's a lot of time here, and plus there's a lot of other guys that want to come in and help. A couple guys have been reaching out to me. You know, I'm trying to make sure that, you know, if I'm running the server, there's enough people to play on it to make it worthwhile, but it's not a gigantic chaos drama fest. So, yeah, I mean, if you're exactly, that's the challenge right there, dudes. So, yeah, last thing I want to do is deal with people's drama, save and stuff, right? So, but there is a few people that do want to come in and finish up some of the bagger work. And I know that they're good at it, and I can trust that they're going to get the job done right and follow the plan and stuff like that. So, but I'll get that going here this week. So you'll see the stream come up a few times. That we still have a few more. Days of running this pit down here to get the rest of that knocked out, get that little bump knocked out. Then we have all that back rim, but we're gonna let a bagger chew that up. We might go over and take out the edge of the. Let's see. There's some more cleanup work over there, but I think we're okay with it for the most part. A little hard to see on that camera. Maybe I'll go to sky camera here. Let's go ahead and jump out of this drone. That camera is kind of booty. Which one? There we go. So yeah, there's still a lot more to be done, obviously. Looking hundreds and hundreds of hours. But we also could think about possibly moving a rock plant down here, getting into a lot of the rock, and just put an auto seller in. Kind of thinking about doing that is potentially up in this corner here, because we have been allowed to do that by the viewers. So the haul truck, it is nice to do that run, but eventually it gets grueling to the point where it's not too bad, but right about 5.5 minutes. But it'll actually drop that time, because from that cut wall all the way to over here is almost dang near like 35-40 seconds there. So double that each way, you're looking at a minute and some time. So once we get back to the front of this cut, it won't be as bad. You can take almost a minute and a half off the run going up. So it's not really that bad until we start getting really far back into the again. So I think we're okay for a few more cuts, but we'll leave that up to you guys, the drivers. See how everybody's feeling about overall morale, because that's one thing about these saves that are this big and these giant mines. It is a lot. So still have to define this ramp and cut that line back. That bagger's kind of coming this way a little bit here. So we still have at least another stream. Cut that bench. Yeah, it's a lot of work though, dudes. A lot of work. Everybody coming in, smashing it out. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Next week, we'll obviously be putting some more days into the mine, unless something pops up that I'm unaware of. I need to divert my time somewhere else. But as always, I try to get as many streams as I possibly can in. Let's see. So we won't have Subnautica to have to deal with next week. I'm going to try to get Square B in running the bagger. Because I know he wants to put a stream in that. So that could potentially get him in finishing the back line coming through here. Gotta leave that bench line so we just have Adder with him on that. We're gonna try to not extend the walls up here right now for a little while, guys, because that is gonna make the save bloat heavily, cutting to the upper green layer over there and then bringing those layers back. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna postpone cutting those out, and I know it's a necessary evil. We have to do it. We have people want to run baggers, but if we pone the save and not get this core cut out, that's going to be even more painful, right? So that's going to be even more painful to us with that kind of factor, right? So, but we also do need to bring back some of the benches. So it's a tough call. It's a tough call whether we go for the extension now and I give, like, say, I'm sure if I gave Square B like 2-3 weeks of like every day, he's like, I want to do it every day. I'm sure you'd have it done pretty quick on the extensions out there and the bench lines. But then we're looking at, 20 plus thousand packets. And we might start pushing the potential of breaking the save completely, but we don't know. Gotta be mindful of that and be kind of careful with the world. So we can get as much of this pit dug as possible and have as much fun as we possibly can on it, and keep going into the future of this mine. But yeah, enough of me yapping. Everybody, thank you very much for coming in and playing today and having fun. I appreciate you guys as always. Squigs, everybody else that donated and gifted today, you guys are absolute monsters. I appreciate you guys through and through, man. And yeah, we'll be on tomorrow playing some random games. But other than that, we're gonna be hanging out in Discord if you guys want to come in, and we're gonna be watching the fights in about an hour. And kick them back, shoot the breeze, and if you can't see us in the channel, just message one of my moderators and we'll just drag you in. 18 plus, please come in and hang out. But we will have the fights on. So other than that, dudes, you guys have a great night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys enjoy your peace out, dudes.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, everybody.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, calling